Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
To tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I love jewellery. Do you love jewellery? We love Jewellery Maker, don't we? We do. It's lovely, isn't it? You're having a lovely, lovely Thursday. Is it Thursday? It is Thursday.
Yeah, I think
so. I never know what day it is.
No, I can't say that I do very often.
I think it's Thursday. I do think it's Thursday. Well, it's nearly the weekend. Hey! Yeah, it's nearly the weekend. So, right then, so we've got deals, 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 and more deals. Now, what I want is to be able to bring you. A few people have said today they're not feeling very well, or they want their day brightening up. Well, I'm going to literally give you sunshine in a strand. 540 carats, no less. Now, 3 double strands. The good news is, for everybody that's been watching one, and my lovely, lovely producer Phil is in the producing chair. He goes a bit doolally when we has double strands, and he's been bringing, well, you know, he didn't hang around then, did he? $6.95, you just wanted to prove the point, didn't you? Beautiful citrine. Now, in fact, yes, I know that sounds absolute midweek madness, but you know what? Enjoy. 90 centimetres, that's probably one of the longest double strands that we bring to you here on Jewellery Maker, and you've got 3 of them. And if you ever see the citrine geode that's in our sister channel on gems, citrine, unless it's really good quality citrine, can be quite brown. really, really quite a dirty brown. So when you get citrine and it is this, in fact, I'm going to hold one out just to show you the vibrancy of those delicious yellows and golden citrines. It's like honey, high quality honey has been spun onto the strand, isn't it? It is sunshine citrine. And they are just absolutely phenomenal. They really are. I'm thinking if you did manage to get the 5 double strands of garnet nuggets that we had earlier, garnet and citrine. Oh,
perfect combination.
Oh yeah. Reds and yellows. $6.95, 3 double strands. Just be quick because those I've got low stock. Those will sell out. But well done, everyone. Right then, we did promise you the charms for children, didn't we? Well, charms for anybody. And we did promise 4 o'clock. Well, it's into the 4 o'clock hour, so now we can do them for you. I've not seen these before. These are really, really lovely. Never seen them before, ever. The great thing is because they're 2 of everything, you could make them into earrings if you wanted to. So you could make them into earrings. Now, let me just show you a few examples. We've got 2 different varieties of gingerbread men. They're lovely, aren't they? Look at his little smiley face. They're so cute. Now these are gold plated, 8 different styles. That was 2 different. We've got the teddy bear. We've got the toadstool. Or as my lovely producer earlier thought, well, we got mushrooms. I said they're not mushrooms, you muppet. A cheeky toadstool and a little teddy bear there as well. With that lovely christening bracelets we were talking about as well, and on crackers and wine glass charms. Don't forget if you wanted to as well. Yeah. So we've got a fairy doll charm. We've got an angel charm. We've got a bear with a flower. We've got a bear disc charm. We've got a toadstool. We've got a cut-out heart and 2 different gingerbread men, as we just said there as well. I'll just show you the heart as well, so you've got all designs there. I know I've got it upside down, I was just testing. God, tell you what, you know, you really. Should have heard it in. I think we've got that upside. Oh, I know. Good job we love him. Good job we love him. So, a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, 8 different designs. Gold plated. Gold plated. 40, oh my goodness me. 8 different sets of 2 charms in 18 karat gold plating on the beautiful bracelet. 8 different styles. Aren't they lovely? $14.95. They come in a matrix collection box for you as well. So you've got a reusable storage box, don't forget as well. And don't forget, 30-day money back. Oh gosh, I keep saying that. It's not 30-day money back guarantee. It's up until the 31st of January 2016.
That's after your birthday, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. I'd make those into wine glass charms.
That would be adorable, really, really would. Not that we're advocating children drinking wine.
No.
But even though you've got...
When did I say there was anybody going to be drinking child?
Well, no, we were discussing earlier that they were, like, for children potentially. So I just thought I'd clarify that as wine glass charms, they were intended for adult use.
Right. Okay. Yeah, sorry, that wasn't it. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking,
No, that's me throwing a spanner into the works. You don't need to apologise.
It's all right, it's fine. It's fine.
I was just thinking, if you've got 2 identical ones, it doesn't take much to make them look different by adding a couple of gemstones either side on your ring that goes around the base of the wine glass. So you could have a garnet teddy bear and a prehnite teddy bear as well.
Yeah, that'd be really pretty, wouldn't it?
That would be really adorable.
Really like that. And again, if you just think about it as well, if you were thinking of creating some christening bracelets as well, and you add in their birthstone, that'd be a nice idea as well, wouldn't it? Really pretty. Well done, William and Marion and Jean and Julie and Elaine and Sue and Collectors Isabel. Well done, congratulations, brilliant. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Never seen those before, they're lovely. Right, what should we do next, lovely? Do you mean Labradorite? Behind, sorry, just having a little chat. No. Sorry, he was asking me if I'd got something behind the T-bar. I haven't. No, Phil. Oh, no. Oh, 3, 1, 2. I've got 4. Is it not these? Sorry about this. We're not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what he's talking about. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, Phil, I've got them. I do apologise, everybody. I've been saying Zine over there. Sorry, my lovelies, I do apologise. Now, what a lovely colour. What a lovely, lovely, lovely colour. A chilly winter. Makes you think of that lovely film that was really popular last year, doesn't it? Let it go, let it go, dee 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 dee. Was it the year before? Was it 2 years ago? No, was that 2 years ago?
I still haven't seen it.
What?
Sorry.
Where have you been?
Having an 11-year-old boy.
I've got no children, I've still seen it.
Okay.
I bet he'd enjoy it. You know, it's for boys as well.
Do you know
a little
what?
bit, isn't it?
We watched a different film that involved a girl with very long hair by the same company.
Oh, yeah.
In the same sort of vein of
Yeah.
things, and we all really enjoyed it.
Oh, it's good.
So he probably would.
That's
We
good,
need to borrow it.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Now, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are such a
They
gorgeous colour.
Oh. I'll tell you what I've got coming up in a bit as well. Look at these with it. Hang on. Oh, yeah.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, that. Oh. 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 $6.95. 105 carats as well. Blue coloured, gorgeous dyed quartz. Can I just say bless you to Emma, because she says a little sneeze on camera. Sorry, Emma. Yeah, bless you. Very feminine, subtle sneeze there. Lovely,
Unlike
Emma.
mine. Mine tend to blow trees
Yeah,
over.
mine are a bit like that, yeah.
Man sneezes.
Yeah. Well done. Well done. Okay, right then.
Was that a triple? Was that 3 strands?
3 strands for $6. Yeah.
He's gone absolutely Billy bonkers.
I know. Billy bonkers. I totally agree with you. Two of them. Okay, now crackled quartz. I love when we very first bought. I think it was last year on our sister channel. Our crackled quartz jewellery in all different colours. I tell you, I was smitten. For me, it's like a snow globe effect. And they're both totally natural. I mean, if you managed to get the 5 double strands of beautiful sparkling white agate that we had earlier today as well, I'm thinking white agate with or clear quartz with crackle quartz, and it's just breathtaking. And it does look like you've shaken a snow globe and it hasn't settled yet. There we go. Look, it does actually look fairy tale, doesn't it?
It's like little universes trapped in a bubble.
I love, honestly, I'm the biggest fan of crackle quartz. I really am. Love the fact that you've got these 2 strands as well. I'll just show you on the neckline, just to give you an idea. But they're wonderful crackle quartz. Look at how bright they are as well. Oh.
And sometimes with a smooth round, you don't always have the effect that you're looking for with quartz.
Yeah.
So to have that inside when it's quenched and just to explode. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's wicked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know, we had the Russian dioxide.
Yeah.
And we were talking about maybe making a tree of life.
Yeah.
Imagine the bigger one of those nestled in as a moon.
Oh.
Because to me, it kind of reminds me of the moon.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, they are beautiful. And again, for the winter season, that frosted crackle quartz is divine. It's a massive 120 carats there as well. You've got the perfect ever versatile 6mm. You've got the wonderful 4mm as well. And they are just dreamy. Massive well done to you, $9.95. Congratulations. Well done. Thought you'd like those. The board, the pad next to me just gone names like that. I'm a massive fan. I'm with you. Absolutely love them. Massive well done. Well done. Okay then. Well done. Oh yes, Samantha just said these with black diamonds.
Oh.
Oh, Yes. Ooh. Number 8. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, I haven't got very many of these though. I'm ever so sorry. They're so... I don't think I've seen these before. Look at these. Really, really pretty. Solid 925 sterling silver. Beautiful spacers.
They're adorable.
They are, aren't they? And I'll tell you, if you got the kit earlier with the findings kit that had got the daisy spacers in them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
But if you did get the garnets with all that sterling silver from the first hour of our show today, something like that with them would be fabulous.
Absolutely.
You know, we were saying join the 2 lengths of chain together.
Yeah.
Have one of those at the front. Really nice.
We've not seen these since the 20th of June. I know. And we just managed to find 9. That's all we've managed to locate for some. Now, how many of these have we got? No, but you get 5 of these, don't you? Oh my goodness, hang on a second. That's a lot of silver. You get 5 of these. Oh my, what? Hang on a second. So if you imagine, look at that for the amount of silver. Look at that, for a lot, that's a lot of silver, isn't it? Just to show you as well the reverse, you can actually see the connectors. You've got sort of, there you go, look, I just wanted to show you this, look. So there's your connectors. You've got 3 very generous loops. You can get anything you wish through there, any of our cords, even T-shirt yarn through there if you wanted to. And then you've got those really pretty 925 sterling silver 5-petal flowers.
They're lovely. They're really lovely.
Yeah.
Even if you had 3 strands of satin and did a macrame knot at the rear to hold it together, one of those or 2 of those on the front would be really effective.
Really pretty, make a beautiful bracelet as well, wouldn't they?
You wouldn't have to do very much.
No.
Those are really pretty.
They are gorgeous. Now, Catherine, my lovely girl, I've only got 3 left. Sharon in Oxfordshire, Isabel in Angus, and Tracy in Lancashire. I'll leave those last few with you, but, oh, Catherine got one. Well done, got 2 left. Congratulations. 5 of those you get. They're lovely, Phil. Thanks, darling. Yeah, really pretty. Oh, brilliant. Wow, I've only got 6 of these. I know. I know. Jem's face has just lit up. These are the rare malachite. Wonderful, wonderful malachite. And when you think, I mean, can you imagine if you got the chrome dark side double strand earlier? Russian chrome dark side coupled with hearts of natural South African malachites. And when you know, that would look divine. And can you see, look, this is what I want to draw your attention to. The beauty of malachite is the fact that you get this wonderful variation of green. You get sort of a light green, a sort of medium green, and a very, very dark saturated green. 180 carats, they are just fantastic. Again, if you add these in with those lovely silver hematites or the beautiful gold hematites that we had earlier, make a really luxurious effect. And the fact that they're hearts in malachite, I mean, have a look elsewhere on the internet, try and find malachite, let alone in heart-shaped.
That's actually malachite.
That's natural, genuine malachite.
When I first started making jewellery, I wanted malachite hearts, and I bought from all different places. This is going back before I found Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
None of it was malachite.
No, exactly.
One of it might have been reformed malachite held together with glue.
Exactly.
Possibly.
Reconstituted.
But most of it was plastic.
Yeah. And this is the thing, bearing in mind as well, with Jewellery Maker, we have all of our gemstones independently tested by an independent laboratory, and we can guarantee authenticity, we can guarantee location in South Africa, and we can guarantee that these are absolutely, not only are they genuine, but they are totally and utterly natural as well.
Another reason that I would give for buying from here, malachite is difficult to work with, and it needs to be treated with a bit of respect.
Yeah.
It can give off fibres that aren't particularly friendly to people. So when you buy from Jewellery Maker, you know that it's an ethically sourced gemstone.
Absolutely.
That nobody's been endangered to do
Absolutely.
that. It's all safe, and everybody
and
along
that for
the
me,
line is
certainly when I'm
cared
buying
for.
gems, is really important.
Yeah.
Paramount to me, actually.
It's something that I talk about a lot of the time with people that come to me when I'm doing a fair.
Yeah.
Just knowing that everybody's safe in the supply
Exactly.
chain.
Totally agree. And we give back to the community as well, all the time. Oh wow, got under 20. Gosh, how many have I got left? I've only got 3 left.
Oh. Get in.
Get in, as Jem said. Yeah, 3 chances left. And do you know this has been malachite jewellery has been traced back to 4000 BC.
Really?
Very historic gemstone malachite.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fabulous. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done, everyone. That'll be sold out in a moment, but congratulations. Well done. Oh. Okay, I can tell you now, I've got 12 left. It's a double strand. It's Tanzanite. It's 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, and it's going to £10. And look, yeah, do you know what? Need I say more? 115 carats of genuine quality, beautifully toned Tanzanite. Yeah, top-notch Tanzanite without question. £7 and a measly 95 pence. Would you like to see it on the neckline? Would you? Double strand. Double strand of gorgeous. Oh, look at that hue.
The colour is
The
perfection.
colour's gorgeous. Oh.
You know, you can buy Tanzanite, and when it arrives, it either looks like washed out dirty glass, or it's so dark that it looks more like an iolite, perhaps.
Yep.
But
That's textbook.
beautiful.
Textbook Tanzanite
Yeah.
there. Everything you could dream of in a Tanzanite nugget strand, plus the price. I mean, the quarter of the stock has gone already. Collector in Bridgend, Linda in Derbyshire, Collector in Essex, Collector in Angus, collectors coming in. We've graduated the strand. It's 2x1mm to 8x1mm, so there's lots of variation of size. It is, as I said, a double length strand. So if I just hold that out for you, just to show you that incredible violet blue, it is sensational. And please don't think that price reflects the quality. Absolutely not. And we're giving you an extended money back guarantee. I would stress with Tanzanite, this one location gemstone, for every 1,000 diamonds you'd get one of these. I would actually add the authenticity gift card. It's only 50 pence. Call the call centre, free phone 0800 644 655. 115 carats of glorious Tanzanite. Martina and Meath, a big good luck to you, and Julie and Linda and Collector and Angus. They're nearly all gone. So Tina in Cheshire as well. I know you've just come into the mix. I've only got 4 left. I'm way over allocated. Over 15 of you with it in your baskets, and I've got people on the telephones as well. So massive congratulations, and I just wished I'd had some more for you, but Tanzanite's always a sellout. So well done.
It's an aspirational gemstone.
Of course, yeah,
and
absolutely.
under a tenner.
I know.
It's a no-brainer. It really is.
I know. Oh, I love these. Oh, hang on, these are different to what? Oh, I've not seen. Oh, these are new. Oh, hang on, I thought they were my other topaz earrings that I've fallen in love with. Do you know, remember earlier today when we had the bezel set gemstone earrings and how quickly they sold out? So, look at these. Let me just put a background for you so you can see. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious me. What we've got there is totally natural, okay? They're 925 hallmarked on the reverse, okay? They are, now can you see, look, the way we've tapered the silver at the front? Can you see, look? And then they are very high end. If you're looking for a very expensive looking, beautifully made shepherd hooks, in solid 95 sterling silver. They've got a lovely 20mm drop, and then that beautiful sparkling white topaz. The second you add any, I mean, again, like the gemstone earrings that we had earlier, the peridot, the amethyst, the rainbow moonstone, the black onyx, the smoky quartz, the red garnet, that all sold out. What we said was, although you have got the loop in position at the base of the 20mm drop earrings, you don't have to attach anything. I mean, straight away, those just look divine. Now, the reason, when you have a diamond, let me just educate people here. When you have a diamond and it's up to if it's up to 1.4mm, it has 17 facets, and the more facets, the more sparkle. That's the whole point. But our topaz, and this is not industry standard, this is something that we've chosen to do, 41 facets, and I will tell you that I'll tell you that every time I bring you sparkling brilliant cut topaz, because I do think it's something to sing about. I do think it's something to be very proud about, because it gives you wonderful sparkle. Now let me just get my lovely ear one. Let me just show you these, because you make a pair of earrings with these, add in whether it's a ruby, a tanzanite, you know, high-end gemstones, labradorites, you know, your zircons we bought to you earlier, emeralds, garnets earlier as well. $6.90. I know you were all in shock. I know all of the other sterling silver bezel set gemstone earrings earlier on today sold out instantly. Now look how pretty those are, how sophisticated, how streamlined, how beautifully they hang. The topaz will sparkle, they will catch the light, you'll get fantastic brilliance. They truly are just beautiful. They really are. They are delicious. I've seen the other pair of topaz earrings. They're subtly different. It's got that elongated back, and then it tapers into sort of thicker silver as it goes through the earrings. And if I turn them around so you can actually see the hallmark as well, look. Yeah, Samantha, I agree with you. You could just wear them as they. I totally agree. Yeah, I just said that. I totally agree with you, my lovely girl. Absolutely, they're just on their own. Beautifully wearable straight away. Aren't they lovely, Jem?
They are, they're gorgeous. Instant gift,
yeah,
without
absolutely.
having to do anything,
yeah,
at less than half the price I would expect to pay anywhere else.
Totally agree.
Significantly less.
Yeah, totally agree.
And if you're like me and you hoard all the gift bags that the findings kits come in,
yes,
you don't have to spend any money on that either.
Exactly, absolutely. And Samantha, I'm with you. I would definitely buy a pair. I'd buy a pair and wear them on their own, 100%. And then I'd add, I mean, can you imagine adding the Tanzanite to those that we just bought to you? Just add 3 Tanzanites on there. You could easily sell Tanzanite solid sterling silver with topaz for minimum £30, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
How big is the loop at the bottom? Is it quite sizable for you to add stones onto? I'm just wondering if you could get... We have quite often very diminutive lobster clasps.
Yes.
And I'm just thinking that you could have the one pair of earrings, wear them as they are, but then also you can have...
Interchangeable.
Yeah,
Love
you can go birthstones, you can go days of the week, you can go favourite colours.
We've got lots of the charms as well with the bolt ring clasp recently as well. That would look lovely.
That's a fab idea, because bolt rings are quite tiny, aren't
that's
they?
what I'm just thinking. Yeah, absolutely. They might be thinner than the lobster, mightn't they, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Jem. Violet, Susie, collectors, Rosary's had 2, Isabel, lots of collectors coming in as well. Massive well done. Congratulations. I love those. Thanks, Phil. So pretty. What number, is it number 9? Now, very, 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 very rarely do you ever get amethyst, firstly, of that level of saturation, and they're natural. And have you, in fact, have any of you ever seen 14mm rounds of amethyst? Have you, Jim?
No. I've very occasionally managed to obtain a cabochon, but it's completely zoned, but I've never seen rounds of 14mm. Those are immense.
They are.
They're a bit Wilma, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Love
I
them.
mean, if our Hannah, the lovely Hannah Osborne could see those. She likes her big gemstones. She likes them big. She likes them chunky. Aren't they? They're a bit special, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, and don't forget as well, 50% of the amethyst out there today in the marketplace are not genuine. And these are absolutely Jewellery Maker guaranteed to be genuine, and these are natural. I'm not stopping there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Let's do the lowest price ever. What did I just count? Was it 20, 28? Sorry. In one, did I count 28? Sorry. In one. Oh, wow. What's that? Divide that by 28 for me, would you, Phil, please? I love this gemstone because if you listen to myth and legend, an amethyst is said to have the power to change anger into tranquility.
It's a very healing gemstone.
Yes, it is a very healing.
Good talisman for travelling with.
Yeah.
Keeps you safe from negative energies, and said to protect you from drunkenness.
Really?
Did you know that?
No.
Okay.
That's where I'm going wrong. I need to wear an amethyst necklace, I'll be all right then.
I think it was the ancient Greeks, it might have been the Romans, not 100% sure, so don't quote me. But the man of the house used to invite everybody round, the wine would flow freely, and he would have a glass made of amethyst.
Ooh.
And the waiter would pour him water into this glass, but because it was made of amethyst, everybody thought he was drinking wine. So they'd all be getting completely legless, but he would retain complete control of his faculties.
Good idea.
And do business. And win business.
Good idea. No,
I think that's where it comes from.
I like it. That's good thinking. Clever. Very clever. Obviously, Mike in the West Midlands has got two. Good for you, Mike, and Patricia, actually. Lots of collectors. Our lovely Kalisha, well done, Sweet Pea. Jacqueline and collectors are all over the world. Collectors in Hertfordshire, Karen in the Isle of Anglesey as well. They are wonderful. Just the joy of having a 14mm round. Genuine, natural, deeply rich, saturated purple amethyst. Superb. Well done.
Lovely, even colouring as well.
Yeah, absolutely. No colour zoning. Just wonderful.
Oh, I do like those.
I like those.
Do you want to arm wrestle for them after?
Yeah. I like an arm wrestle. I do. I do quite like it. I'm not very good though. I've not got that much strength. I think you probably win, Gem.
I'm all right on the right, but I got no strength on this side.
I'll give you your left one. I'll do a left arm.
You might as well just have them then.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just thinking those with the crackle quartz. That'd be a bit special, wouldn't it? Ooh. Now, we've called them peacock pearls, shell pearls, but they're actually peacock green. So they're very unusual. Very, very unusual indeed. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen that colour. Wow. So, shell pearls. Pearl round, 8mm, and so obviously you've got the 10mm, I've got the 8mm. And they are lovely, aren't they? Again, very beautiful for the winter season as well. 8mm rounds, 10mm rounds, really, really, really pretty. Really pretty. Okay, how about a buy one, get one free? We are baseline price on Jewellery Maker, as we well know, £6.95. Bless you, Emma.
Bless you.
Buy one, get one free. Aren't they a pretty colour?
They're fab.
Aren't they?
Sort of heading out of peacock towards teal.
Yeah,
a little
absolutely.
bit.
Yeah.
Again, that would be unisex. Although not everybody thinks pearls are for men, I think in the right environment, in the right number, you could probably give that a go. It's a lovely colour.
They're gorgeous. Mirabelle's just come in for these, haven't you, Mirabelle? Good for you. Mirabelle loves her pearls and her shell pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they? Peacock green. Peacock green. Oh, I'm just looking at all those lovely colours. Ooh. We've got some... Ooh. Oh, in fact, let's just show you these. Yeah, just to show you how the colour comes up, look. Oh, yeah. In fact, that's gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Can we do those next, Phil? Thank you. Mirabelle, well done. Darlene, Martina, Isabel, and Collector Morgan. Lots of you. Yeah, Darlene's a lovely name, isn't it? And Martina. Beautiful names. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. We'll do those next, actually. We did promise, didn't we? Great shape, aren't they? Oh, maybe it's a sorry. Oh, look at the size of them. I've not got many. White freshwater culture pearls in that fabulous Baroque shape, 12 by 10mm. If you think about it, if you work on the notion that for every 1mm size of pearl, it takes about a year to grow. So if you've got a 12mm by 10mm pearl, that's a long time for them to grow, isn't it? A really, really long time. You know. Yeah, I mean, we just had a lovely lady called Lisa saying that she's, well, I say lady, well, she is a lady, she's 13, teenager, starting up her own jewellery business, And, you know, for as long as she's been on this planet at 13 years old, is roughly how long this took to grow, this strand. Should be $9.95, but we're not stopping there. They're huge 12 by 10 mil. Bear in mind as well, when you have a 7 mil pearl, as soon as you go across and go up over and above 7 millimeters and start to go up in size, so go 8 mil, 9 mil, 10 mil, 11 mil, 12 mil, that price starts to increase. Oh, Phil, please tell me you haven't gone to $6.95, my friend. Do you know, funnily enough, these won't be here for very long, will they? $6.95. I've got 10 left. I'll give you a quick count for you. 2, 4, 6, oh, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 33 pearls there. Big, big pearls. I've got 5 chances left. Good luck. Oh, massive well done to Susie and Violet, Patricia, Mirabelle, collectors in Mid-Glamorgan. Suzanne's got 2. Sharon, good luck in the Argyle and Butte. And Tina, good luck in Cheshire as well. Collectors, good luck. Kirsty, good luck. I've got lots of people coming in on the telephones as well. I've only got... Oh, in fact, I haven't. They've gone. Computer hadn't caught up there. Well done. Well done, everyone. Oh, oops, picking up the wrong ones. There we go. Amazonite. These, in fact, these would go nice with the peacock green pearls we just brought to you. They'd go with these as well, look. Oh, look at those. We bought you 3 strands of these earlier for $6.95. Still available on the website for you, okay? Amazonite, and not any Amazonite. Gemstones are it's really important where they come from. You know, you think of an opal, Peruvian opal, you think of Burmese ruby, you think of Ceylon sapphire, you think of Kashmir sapphire. You know, location's really, really important to the value of a gemstone. Now, these are totally natural, brand spanking new, and they're actually Peruvian. Peruvian fabulous Amazonite. Rich sort of greens and tropical blues that smoulder through these gemstones. They're just so unusual, and they give that sort of you know, shroud the gem in delicious mystery and all that exotic promise, and they're very calming, aren't they? They're said to enhance your creativity, so as a jewellery maker, Amazonite's a great, great gemstone to wear.
I was always taught that Amazonite was a stone of feminine empowerment as well.
Wow.
I think that's because of the name being attached to the Amazon goddesses.
Yeah.
So that's possibly where that comes from.
Yeah, probably, yeah, absolutely.
But I do like a Russian Amazonite, but I love, love, love Peruvian.
I love Peruvian.
Such a purity of colour.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And we've done it for you as a real treat at $6.95. That's both of them. I know it's buy one, get one free. It's brand new strand. I know. Don't ask me, Jen. I don't know what's going on. I just... Do you know, they just scream going on holiday, don't they?
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's a lovely colour. I mean, if you need a lift in the depths of winter...
Exactly.
Get your Amazonite out.
Yeah, totally agree.
But I can totally imagine a long lariat style.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe even a bit of leather thonging as well. Do a double strand steady on, love.
I never said anything.
It's the look that you gave me. She's gone all innocent. If you were to imagine a long necklace with perhaps some strands of hemp or some quite beautiful but rustic threading material, including some leather thonging, I think that would be really beautiful, boho, beachy chic.
I do agree with you. I'm only teasing. I do agree with you. I do agree with you. I'm playing her up today.
Slay me, you really do.
I'm playing her up. Sorry, Jen. Well, lots of people going for those. Lots of people going for 2. Hello, Amanda in Norfolk, lovely girl, and Jeanette and Sue and Susie and Evelyn and Samantha and Martina and Isabel. Gorgeous, well done. Well done. Now, the good news is, you lucky things. I've got 3 sets of round fluorite. And the great thing with fluorite, and I'm telling you, if you just got those big 14mm rounds of amethyst, how nice would these be with it? And little spacers of fluorite. Now the joy here is that firstly you've got fluorite. Those beautiful colours come straight out of the ground in those beautiful colours. They're bubbles of gorgeousness. And we just love fluorite, don't we? There's something so dreamy about fluorite. And as I said, if I separate them out for you, just so you can see, 3 mil, so perfect for your macrame or micro kumihimo as well. And delicious, really totally natural, totally natural. Now there's 20 carats in each strand, and the great news is, because of 3, obviously 3 times 20, 60 carats. 60 carats. Do you know, we've even managed to find, now we don't tend to find that many gemstones, do we, in the UK? You know, you can find this in Castleton, in Derby.
I've been down the line.
Have you?
It's a long old trek. Don't go if you're tired.
Oh gosh,
quite a long way down.
I quite fancy going. Is it good?
It's fab. I mean, I went 25, 27 years ago, obviously.
Yeah.
When I was just born.
Oh, yeah, baby. Sorry. I'd love to go.
No, do. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I'd really like to go, actually. It's on one of my list of things to do next year. Wow, interesting. £11.85. So less than £4 each.
Such a pretty colour, that,
Isn't it
that
beautiful?
example. I mean, you do get different ones. I've got a ring at home which was the Tucson, the green which was from Gemporia.
Yeah.
Really stunning.
It's beautiful.
But my personal favourite is the purple fluorite.
Yeah, I love the purple, the fluorite.
Well, the banded, and I like all fluorite. Let's just stop trying to define it. That's really pretty.
Have you seen what he's done on the price, Gem?
For 3? How? How is this happening?
I think we're being uber generous at the moment, I have to say.
Seriously?
Yes, yeah. And you got your extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January 2016. Sorry, my earpiece has fallen out. I'm refusing to talk to my producer at the moment because he's been so naughty. So he's back in me ear now. What would you like to do, Phil? Oh, brilliant. Now, a little bit earlier on, we had a lovely kit with a beautiful gem, and we had all the different stars, and we did some lovely shell hearts in purple and blue and pink. And we also had blue hematite stars, we had rainbow, we had gold. So, you lucky things, we thought we'd bring you some big, chunky, very deep. It's like they've been baked in the oven and then they've risen. That's what they look like. Now, these are actually pyrite. So, and again, brilliant, lovely and neutral, unisex without question. 200 carats, no less. Oh, yeah. And 2 lots of them, each strand because of that depth of those stars. And beautifully made. And I'm thinking with the brand new, and I'm thinking of that lovely star design necklace you did earlier, lovely gem. If you had the 2 mil gauge wire that we've got that's really malleable as well, you could make a very robust, very sort of hard-wearing star, couldn't you?
Oh, most definitely, yeah. I have a lot of love for pyrite.
I love pyrite.
There's something about it. I mean, there is a certain masculine energy to it,
Yes.
but I wear it all the time.
Yeah.
I think it's a cracking stone.
I love it.
Feels really weighty against the skin, feels cool against the skin. And the glisten as well. It's subtle.
But it's subtle.
Yeah.
That's the beauty. So if sometimes hematite and the incredible reflective luster's a little bit too sort of blingy for you, this just gives you an alternative. It just tones it down somewhat. And, you know, the gents tend to go for pyrite much more because of that much more subtlety. Without question. So I'll tell you what we'll do. 2 brand new strands, big chunky stars of pyrite.
I do like the chubby stars as well. Really? Is the button stuck on $6.95 for like multiple strands or something? Because I've never seen so many triples and doubles and...
It's Phil. That's
my first time working with Phil.
Phil's brilliant, I have to say. Can I just say on behalf of everybody, we love him, Phil, because he's brilliant. He is brilliant. You're back with us next Tuesday, aren't you, Jim?
I am. I'm with you again, I think, in the 1 till 5.
Yes, she is. $6.95 for both. They're lovely, aren't they? Fab. £6.95. Yeah, if everybody's looking at that thinking, is it £6.95 a strand? No, it's both. Mirabelle just said, any carnelian, red agate or berry red pearls on, please, Phil. She's asking about carnelian. Have you spotted the carnelian next to me, Mirabelle? Phil, can we do that for Mirabelle next? Yeah, Mirabelle, we'll do that for you, sweet Pete. We haven't had carnelian rounds for Yonksville. Oh, yeah. So, Mirabelle, lovely girl, as requested for you, we've got some carnelian. So we start with the 3mm rounds. They're beautiful, aren't they? Lovely saturation. So you got 15 carats there, and then in the 6mm, that one there, you got 90 carats. And then in the 10mm, you got 250 carats. So by my reckoning, that is 350 carats? Have I worked that out right, Phil? 350 carats? No, it's got to be a 5 on the end. I haven't added that up right. 355, sorry.
It was really, really close.
I was just thinking, hang on, I've got that right. 355 carats of carnelian for £6.95. Oh, I know. £6.95. Now, I did say it. Oh, if you managed to get our cheeky deals of citrine earlier as well, imagine the citrine with the carnelian. That would look lovely. Look at that sunshine hue there. 3 double strands of citrine. There we go. We had that earlier. I'm just showing that with the carnelian. This is at the request of our lovely Mirabelle, asking for carnelian. £6.95. Wow, lovely, lovely colours, and such a treat to see the variations of the 3mm, the 6mm, and the 10mm. Oh gosh, I've never seen you check out so fast. It's so rare for us to be able to bring you the lovely carnelian, isn't it? Good luck, Christina. Good luck, Collector. Good luck in Hertfordshire. Sorry, is it Hertfordshire or Herefordshire? Hertfordshire, sorry. And Martina and Meath and Dina and Isabel, massive well done. They're beautiful. They're like toffee apples of gorgeousness, aren't they?
They are very toffee-ish. That's lovely.
They're wonderful. Well done, Mirabelle. £6.95. Congratulations, sweet Pete. Oh, how are you getting on with your challenge, lovely Gem?
2 pieces completed. 1 piece I'm just inventing something, and I don't know if it's going to work. So, would you like the 2 pieces that are already done?
No, I'll come over at the end. I just wanted to make sure you were okay, lovely girl. Okay, well done, everybody. Oh gosh, you're all loving the carnelian. So there you go, Mirabelle. There you go. Now, somebody just said to me, customer, will you be showing any opal kits? No way. Sorry, I haven't got a kit. I tell you what I will do. We'll send that. Phil, can we send that as an email request to Pip? We'll ask and see if we can do some for you. But no, don't forget, studio lights. I cannot get the play of colour to come through. I cannot get opalescence to come through a camera. You need to use that. But brilliant, we've extended the money back guarantee. I have got a white opal cabochon, a massive 20-carat white opal cabochon, 29mm by 19mm across. I'm thinking if you got the white agates from earlier and you made, or a black spinel with then that dreamy, milky white opal. We've not seen this actually since June. My lovely friend Jenny managed to launch this for you. And for surprise, I don't know why, but we've not seen it again since. Imagine a 20-carat opal solitaire ring. Wow, genuine 20 carats of delicious white opal. Wow, that is just gorgeous. Well, now previously £21.95. Get ready for the biggest price drop on a genuine natural opal ever. Okay, so basically 21 and he's just reversed it to 12. Let's try a balance. Wow. Oh. You've got your extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January 2016.
Look at that glow.
I know. $12.95 for an opal that big.
That's luscious.
29mm by, how many of these have we got, Phil? Oh, we haven't got many. We have not got many. Terribly sorry. Goodness me, everybody coming in on that one. That's the first time I've ever seen an opal that big on Jewellery Maker. That's just incredible. I mean, that's the kind of size we set into our Labradorite high-end collection on our sister channels, that is. It's wonderful. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Wow. We haven't got long left, have we, Phil? Well, got time for one more thing? Yeah? Got time for one more. Oh, Phil, can we do these beautiful gemstones because we've got to do our budding beaders jewellery? Is that okay, please? Who's it made by? Oh, I haven't got a name. My mic's gone, Gem. That's the problem. My mic's gone. No, it's all right, I'm just telling you.
I was just going to say, I'll stand next to you. You can shout into here until you get a new one. Shall I go and do a dance over here?
Sorry, just go with me. I need to change your... It's just... Right, back on. Sorry about that, everybody. My microphone just decided to give up the ghost. Sorry about that. So, you got a brief few moments of joyful quiet. Let me just show you these. Okay, so I've got 4 strands. They are sky blue quartzite, beautiful sky blue quartzite. You've got 4mm, you've got 6mm, you've got 8mm, and you've got a massive 14mm, which is the size of the amethyst that we've just brought to you. I've got some budding beaded jewellery, but I'm terribly sorry. I don't have a tag on to tell me who's made it. So I'd like to thank all of the girls, all of the budding beaders. I'm not sure whether it's Anne or Sue or Fiona. I'm really not too sure who it is. But lovely the way they've used the 14mm. And probably, I think that's probably the, I'm guessing the 8mm. Really pretty. So just simple bracelet there. And then look at, this is gorgeous. That is so pretty. I'm sorry I can't thank whoever that is personally, but really, really beautiful the way they're all bunched together. 4 strands of beautiful blue sky quartzite. Thank you for the jaw. I'm so sorry I can't name who it was, but there's no tag on there. So thank you. Get ready then, over £15 for 4 strands of all that beautiful sky blue quartzite. For some, wow, that's gotta be. Look at this, we've got 14mm gemstones in there. Goodness gracious me.
He's crazy, isn't he?
He's brilliant, isn't he? He's our Phil.
Yeah.
He's absolutely fab. Well done, what a deal, brilliant. And thank you for the budding beaders there. That is wonderful. Right then, so we're going to go across to our lovely, have we got any of the Pietersite left? Surprisingly, the answer is yes. Now, a little bit earlier on, we said that we haven't had Pietersite for about 2 years on Jewellery Maker. And it's a form of, it's a combination of tiger's eye, hawk's eye and jasper. And we'll put it on the bottom of your screens. I can't believe we've got any left. Cannot quite believe that, can you?
No, not in the slightest. It's so rare and special.
Oh, it's just beautiful. And it's known as the storm stone, and it's got these delicious golden swirls and backdrop of deep blue and lovely silvers of the lightning coming through. And we popped them on the bottom of the screen. It was 190 carats, code RVNV45. We went to an incredible $21.95. We took them down to, that's a launch price as well. And it's super rare. It's got the most superb chatoyancy. It's a magical rare gemstone. Rare, rare, rare indeed. Relatively recent discovery in 1962, I think it was. And they are just divine, aren't they? Okay, so what have you made, lovely girl?
Well, we'd had a 15-minute pendant, which was this one in the copper,
which is a 2-wire basic prong set with a swirl bail at the top.
Oh, it looks lovely with the copper.
I really love it in copper, but like you said earlier, it looks amazing in the antique bronze as well. But it will carry off everything.
Looks rather divine in the silver as well, doesn't it?
It does work with the silver. Do you like it?
Yeah.
I don't normally do massive rings, but I thought go big or go home.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Something a bit different.
Oh, that is proper. I love it. It's like, and again, with it being the storm stone, it's like clouds of, isn't it? Swirling clouds.
I tried to replicate the idea of a tornado or a storm from above. You know, when you see the satellite images from space, that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And we're part the way through creating a new corseted thing.
Oh, can we see that though? Because that proves that yellow, gold, silver, copper and the antique bronze, which we haven't got any in the studio, but...
So I haven't finished this as yet.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh,
but
doesn't that make it look expensive?
It does work really, really well with the gold.
Yeah. You twisted the wire there as well, haven't you?
There was half a reel of twisted wire, so I cheated, but it's very, very easy to use the wire twister tool to create the look.
Gorgeous.
But I'll try and get that finished before I go, so there'll be a photo of it later.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Okay, now, Gem, massive, massive thank you, my darling girl. Always a pleasure.
Thank you for having me again.
Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. Now, Tuesday. You're back with us again, aren't you?
I'm back with you.
Yeah. What are your kits for Tuesday? They're brilliant.
Yeah. Now, we had a little bit of a snafu. Wendy and myself got each other's kits.
We haven't got long, by the way. Quick. Be quick, quick, quick. Is it good?
Cabtastic.
Oh!
Cabs.
Brilliant. I'll be back on with you in the morning, so please don't go anywhere. Stay with the lovely Ali, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's super to see you. I hope you're ready for a fantastic show tonight. Goodness gracious me, the talent that we have on today just blew me away. It's the first time I've ever had the pleasure of meeting one of the most beautiful women inside and out, and what she's been making for you today, goodness gracious me, everyone's jaws were dropped. It's the beautiful and exceptionally talented Nadia. How are you, Nadia?
Hello, I'm very fine, and you?
I'm very well. I'm so pleased to have you on the show tonight.
No, I'm glad to be back, thank you.
Did you like the kits you had to work with?
Yes, it was beautiful. I love the pearls and especially the hematites. The colour is so lovely.
Oh,
yeah, very nice.
We've got lots and lots of work coming your way from Nadia. She will blow you away if you've not met her before. And if you have met her before, you'll probably be thinking you know what to expect, and she's still going to blow you away. There are so many treats coming up as well. So in this hour, we'll have an hour of inspiration, and that'll be with myself and Nadia. Obviously, Nadia will be giving you the inspiration. I'll just be hanging out with her. And then the next hour, I'll bring you as many treats as we can, and then we'll go back to the next hour, giving you again more tuition with Nadia. It's going to be fabulous. You're going to thoroughly enjoy it. I know I'm very excited about it. Star buy wise, I have some very special treats. Have a looky here. What do you think of this? What a stunning 25 carat apatite strand. This is going to be a very special star buy for you today. In fact, do you know what? It's that good. I think I can't wait. I just want to start your show right about now. What do you reckon? Producer Pip is in the house and he says, definitely. Oh. The quality, the colour that you get when you see these with your own naked eye is just divine. They're so vibrant, they are so exciting in their colour, they are just dreamy. Look at that colour. What a beautiful glow from each and every single one of them. Of course, we know with apatite it's a gemstone. Well, in fact, you might not know this, but if you're new to Jewellery Maker, it's a gemstone named after the word apateo, meaning to deceive, because when so many people first found it, they thought it was a different gemstone. They weren't sure that it was actually a gem in its own right. Apatite is very much a gem in its own right, and it's nothing to do with being hungry. It's just so much so that people used to get deceived. I used to think it was to do with how hungry. I think, oh, people were hungry when they found this one. Apatite. They were no, it's coming from apateo, because it used to confuse so many people, and many people still to this day confuse this gemstone with the very rare and very collectible Pyrite tourmaline, or Pyrite tourmaline, however you wish to pronounce it. You're still right. It's all understood. It's got this wonderful phosphorus within it that gives it this amazing colour. It glows, and that's why so many people particularly love it. I just know this is the traditional colour of apatite. I know it's called sky blue apatite, but for me, that's your simple apatite at its best. If you were to look up a dictionary, if you were to look up a gemstone book and look for apatite to come, imagine those books where you could have a little cutout and you could pull out an example of what they were talking about. This would be what I would expect you to pull out as your example of apatite. This is that traditional colour, the glow, the quality. Like my friend who's in Mauritius right now on her honeymoon, that's like the colour of the sea she keeps sending me pictures of on her Facebook page. You can really go off people, I tell you. But she's having a wonderful time and I'm having a wonderful time too, so I think it's all right. You're getting 2x1mm to 4x2mm in the strand. They're 40, oh no, tell a fib, they're 30 centimetres in length, so a very lengthy strand for this size of gemstone. Now, Nadia will be having this, I don't know if you know this, but as part of your challenge tonight. Did you even know you had a challenge?
Yes, of course.
Oh, that's
I had
good.
one last time, yeah, stunning
That's
that
good.
strand, really lovely.
Yeah, do you
Beautiful
like
colours.
it?
Yeah, I love the azure blue.
Yeah. Have you got anything in mind you think you might do?
I think so. I think nice bracelet with some chunky beads in between maybe.
Oh, Deb's already. I want it. Right, we have lots and lots of treats coming up for you tonight, but as a star buy, I think I need to do something special to open the show. We're going to do an extra special price for you in this UMRU42 with a price of only $7.95. How affordable can you make Apatite? Oh, I think pretty affordable. If you're going to buy a gemstone, you would probably put at least aside, what, £10? If you're going to buy yourself something, I would put £10 aside if I was going to buy myself a nice gemstone. And to think you're getting 30 centimetres worth of gemstones, there's plenty there. Plenty to play with. I love it. And it is a jam-packed length. I know in the recording there it looked like there was a wee millimetre where there weren't any gemstones, but it's just simply been separated like so. But there are plenty on there. It is like an instant suntan, this gemstone stand. May I try it on? I've got a navy top on tonight, although I don't know if it looks a bit black on the TV, but it is navy. What do you think with that? Oh, I agree. Instant suntan. Makes me feel healthy. Feel like a healthy glow. I think it'll go with the majority of skin tones, to be fair. And I quite like the look of this. Lots of you getting involved. Well done to you. Lovely to see. How many have we got of them, Pip? I didn't even think to ask. Or did we have? We had 165. That's what we started with. Perfect, maybe with pearls. Is that something you would put it with? Maybe some rose quartz. Is there any gemstone colours you'd like to put it with?
Black.
Oh, black.
Black
And blue.
Yeah.
Oh,
would be lovely.
Be quite striking, wouldn't it? A bit like you. Right, £7.95. We've got lots of you in Linda's and in Worcestershire. I've got Manchester with multi-purchases. I've got Julie in there as well. We've got lots and lots of treats coming through. I've got a superstar buy that will go wonderful with this. It's a Labradorite. Might see if we've got... Oh, Mike, you're on form. He's looking to see if there's a wee recording for us. Hopefully there will be. Lots and lots of you are joining us on the web, as I say, on the phone lines. Great to see you in Staffordshire. Oh, there's, bless you, Lauren. We've got a lot. Look at this. This is your lab. It's not $7.95, by the way. I don't know what price it is, but I can't guarantee it's going to be $7.95. Now, that's a pack of Labradorite with drops in there as well included. So it's not just one strand. It's a very special treat, which would go fantastic. You're going to get 3 within it. But we're offering this one at just $7.95. Lots and lots of people are multi-purchasing this. Oh, I'm loving that. Amanda's in Norfolk in there, Caroline, East Yorkshire. Lots and lots of you getting involved. There's 330 carats coming up in the Labradorite pack in my last hour. That'll be a lovely, lovely treat to go with it. Plenty of opportunities all night long. I really, really do think there's something for everybody tonight. What a treat indeed. And looking at our first design inspiration and looking at the threads you've had the chance to use, do you think this would maybe incorporate with it, with any of the colours in the kit, or would you keep it separately?
No, definitely the black and maybe the grey would work well, as well as the, I think it's turquoise, this one here, that would work really well with them. You could make a really dainty little bracelet with that.
Oh, I love it. So gorgeous. Right, so am I going to take this one to Nadia? Do you have one?
I think I've got one already.
Perfect. Yeah. Oh gosh, everybody's organised tonight. It doesn't feel like a normal Jewellery Maker night tonight. We're on fire apparently. Let's hope we're not actually on fire. Right, this, good luck to you. Treat yourself. It's a one-off post and packaging in any one day or shipping and handling. Whether you join us here in the UK, you can join us anywhere in the world. Well, I say anywhere, quite a lot of places. 21 countries worldwide we ship to. Yeah, we ship to Germany. Yeah, we do. We ship to Malta. We ship to Australia, New Zealand. Where else do we ship to? We ship to Greece. We ship to, I'm trying to think of some other places. You want me to learn every language of all the places that we ship to? What, the entire language or just a sentence from each language?
Quite busy.
Just a sentence. All right, well, I'm sorted with Greek. I can say Yalistero, which means glittery, apparently. Yalistero. Apparently so. Otherwise, my friend is just winding me up, and it's not true.
Does it not mean that?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't mean that. I don't know. If you've just tuned in, this is our gorgeous Nadia. I'm so pleased to have her on the show tonight. She's just wonderful. When you see what she's made, can I show you all what she's made? I know I should probably go through the kits and I just walked straight past them because I didn't want you to get to this side of the table. It's amazing. It's going to blow your mind. Even my director's just gone, whoa, look at that. So amazing. The most beautiful bracelets. Look at these. Oh my word, the amount of work that has gone into these. The quality. Not only, of course, hopefully, we're hoping there's quality in the gemstones because they're from Jewellery Maker, but what you've made just blows my mind. Did you have fun making them?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah?
Loved working with the hematite beads and the pearls especially. They were amazing to work with.
Did you have a favourite out of everything you made? Maybe something that you thought turned out differently to the way you planned, or something that turned out exactly how you wanted?
That necklace definitely turned out differently.
Did
it had
it?
a completely different pendant in the beginning, and then I didn't quite like it, so then I changed the beads and I cut off the bottom and added this sort of cabandoli section, and I just preferred that with the beads at the bottom, and preferred that much more than the other one I had. So yeah.
It's incredible. I just had the directors change over, and Ben's just jumped on in the direction here. He just went, "Oh my word! What? This is amazing!" It's so awesome. Have you seen these earrings at the end with the sterling silver? Now you had some sterling silver finding some spacers.
I did.
And stardust balls. Sorry.
No, I tried to make an anchor because the theme was sort of dark sea. So hopefully it came out right.
It looks exactly like an anchor. It looks fantastic. I'm so in love with this kit and this one. I don't know if this was what Nadia had designed in her head already, but when I saw it, it just made me think of the Turkish eye when I first saw that design. It's really, I've got Pip like, that's so cool. Ben is trying to dibs it. He's saying, have you heard when I waffle on about dibs? This is when we really want it. So someone shouts dibs, and whoever says it first gets it.
Oh, really?
So we've already been thinking about dibs. Ben's in there going, is Nadia taking it all home, or can we dibs? You're not allowed to dibs yet. I'm first. I love it all of it. I want it all. Do you want to see what's actually in the kit and how you can make this? Because all of what you've made has come from the kit. Have you added anything in? It's okay if you have, it's not a problem. It's fine if you have, just so I know.
No, I've used everything that came in the kit. There's nothing there except maybe a jump ring at the back.
Oh yeah, because you get a findings pack as well.
You do, yes. The thing is, your stardusters are amazing. I loved working with them. You just put some sparkle in everything.
It's so funny you say that. We were just talking last night to our new producer, Toby, who's just joined us in the gallery, and I was saying, if you ever find stardust balls in silver, get them. Right, Toby? Don't forget this. Because every presenter, every guest designer, every producer wants to have them because everybody loves them. So I'm so chuffed that you had them.
I love them, yeah. Great.
So as you were talking about, we've got a mixture of gemstones in here. We've got some coated black agate. We've got some freshwater pearls in 2 different colours. And we've also, so actually, as much as they look like hematites, they're dyed agates. But they're dyed the exact same colour that we coat our hematites, which is quite unusual. Yeah, they do. They look the exact same with the colour. That's gorgeous. So they're 2 dyed agates with the colour that we tend to coat our hematites with as well. 4mm and 6mm in both sizes there, and then you're getting these gorgeous, if I move my ring out of the way, gorgeous pearls, lovely sizes. Were they difficult to work with them being a wee bit smaller?
You just use different type of thread. I mean, for the smaller rice pearls, I've just used the nylon thread, and then for the bigger hematite and agate beads, I used just normal string, like this one here, the nylon string.
So you're going to get that anyway, aren't you?
That's part of the kit, yeah.
Oh, yes. I'm loving this kit more and more every time I look at it. So you've got your 95 sterling silver beads. Let me grab those. How many did you get of those? Is that like 30? It's quite a lot. 34mm and 2 packs. So that's 60. And then these spacers that you were using, they are fantastic. Let me just get one of those there. You get 5 of those, and they're wonderfully shaped. So they're the base of the anchor, aren't they?
Yes, they are, and also the necklace and the bracelet, so you can do really much with them. Really
You've created that gorgeous sort of almond shape, like an eye shape. I don't know whether you intend on doing this, but I'm obsessed with it being an eye. It's that lovely sort of almond shape. Lovely. And they make lovely, lovely peanut butter. Nut butter. Yeah, I was waffling to you all afternoon about all the things I've been trying to make. I made nut butter. It's instead of using peanuts, you just mix up other nuts and turn it into butter, like peanut butter, but not peanuts.
How do you make them smooth?
You just put it in a blender and it just goes, and the natural oils then start to turn into a paste. It's amazing, right? It's so awesome. I tried this today. No, it's not as cool as this kit. No, that's true. But you've got 5 of these. And I did put in the pistachios in it as well. Ben, you're not helping. Pips can get me in trouble. 95 sterling silver for the 5 of these. I don't know if it's got a dimension on it. I'm struggling to see it. Can you see? Oh, there. 36 by 2 mil. Just got that there. 36 by 2 millimeter in your size. And the tube actually, was it the cords that you put through there that you get? They fit through there okay?
They do. You can only ever fit 2 at a time of the nylon cords through.
Right.
But the nylon thread, and then you get the thinner, I forgot what you called it, of the
monofilament,
the essential,
is it maybe?
Yeah, the essential
threading
threading. You can get more than 2 or 3 through that.
Because you've got beading thread with that, monofilament and elastic. I'll show you that in a sec. So you're getting 30 spacers, but you're getting 2 packs of the Stardust spacers. Then you're getting 5 of these. Wow. Okay, I love all of this. Love it all. Then you get all the colours of blue in your threads. What is this called? There's 600 metres, so is each one 200 metres, Pip? Yes, I love that. Yes. And then you've got, oh, so I've just added, right, well this one's coming up in a minute then. So that's the second part on the second board. All right, thank you. I should have worked that out from seeing 2 different boards. Coral, I love you. She made me a peppermint tea. She a superstar. Right, so you get your Stardust spacers, I'm calling them almond spacers, they're not, they're half an almond. They're half moon shape. Their official name is a curved square tube. And then your 3 reels of your nylon, which are coming in the most gorgeous blues, whites, and sort of aquas. So for all of these, we should be looking at, and bear in mind, your posting packaging doesn't change, even though you've got 3 big reels. £44.60. But tonight, eek, I'm so excited. Is it? Oh. I think that's far too low. I really like it. I'm excited. It's gone down to $29.95. What do you think?
That's amazing.
Yeah. Sure. Would you buy this again? I know obviously you had to work with it because we sent it to you. You didn't really have a choice. But is this something once you work with it you think actually I like it, I'll work with it again, or you've worked with it and that's it?
I would have never normally bought those metallic beads, but I really love the shine on them, so I definitely would buy them again. And there's pearls in them. I love pearls. So. Yeah,
you do love pearls. You got your pearls in your ears with your Tanzanite.
I like them from Jewellery Maker, the beads at least.
Oh, I love it. I love you. £29.95 for your 2 strands. So you get in your pearls in 2 different, one's in silver, one's in your white. You get your rice beads, as you can see, as the smaller ones. Really, really special. Then you've got your agates in there, your 3 strands in your nylon. The white is, but I'm calling it aqua. I don't know what its actual official name is. It's just called it blue. It's just called the nylon thread. But hold on. Is that classed as light grey? Sapphire blue. Apparently it's light grey, and the other one must be white. White, yeah. They've called it light grey, but I think both of us, it's more of a bluey, isn't it?
More like
silvery, bluey aqua.
I'm not really sure what it's called.
It's technically called grey.
Oh,
grey. Apparently, yeah, exactly. So I think we're more of it's a bluey, silvery grey. No, a cornflower blue is like more like that one.
That's dark, yeah. I think.
But we still love you, Ben. Yeah, it's lovely. It's like a silvery blue, not really very grey at all, but that's what it's been called. You're gonna love it. You're just gonna absolutely love it. We do have if you've spotted some black in there, we do have another add-on to this that Nadia's had to work with, which is going to be really, really affordable. We'll split it up so you can get both parts of the kit, or if you've already got some maybe hematites at home of a similar colour to these agates, or some pearls at home, or some spacers at home, you might want to just get the black set so you could add it to it. So we've split it up so you can get whatever you want. Or if you want to get, maybe you want to get this as a Christmas gift for somebody and you think, well, I'm happy to spend £30, but maybe my daughter would like to get something else to add on to make a full present, we can add the other one on. You get your extended money back guarantee. They have corrected it. It said on all purchases, sorry, I shouldn't point that out, should I? But on all purchases until the 31st of January. So you've got plenty time to make your mind up. The 31st of January, it's like 2 months.
It's a long time.
Isn't it? It's loads of time. So even if you get this home and you think, I want to do exactly what Nadia's done, I absolutely love it, and I'm going to make it, I'm going to work on it, and you get it till the 30th, maybe a few days before the 30th, maybe the 25th of January, and you think, oh, I haven't done anything yet. Oh no, what am I going to do? Oh, you can send it back. I think Nadia and I will be here waiting. We'll have it, right?
No, we'll have it back.
Yeah,
definitely.
we'll have it back. It's fine. So enjoy those. I'll bring you the other half of the kit throughout the demonstration. Don't you worry about that. Which is the same threads and sizes, but in the black, a lovely dark sort of gunmetal grey, and a white with a threading pack and a silver findings pack as well. So I'll bring you that in a second. But first, I want to allow you to have a look at how to make this, because Nadia has very, very kindly offered to show us how to do this, which is blowing my mind. So just remind me, which one were we going to have a look at?
Right, I'm going to show you how to make this bracelet here. So I'm just going to put that.
Yeah, if you pop it there, then we can see. I'm so in love with this. Everyone's just gone, wow. Wow.
Right, so I'm just going to pop that here, and then I'm going to start by taking the threads I've already cut. So you need 6 threads of about 700 millimeters or 70 centimeters, okay?
Perfect.
And what we're going to do...
I'm glad you worked that out. I've been thinking,
Right, so I'm just going to make sure I've got the right number here. Okay, here we are. And then I'm just going to also line them up in the beginning so that they are nice and even. Okay, so then what we're going to have to do, normally you would attach it to your bracelet finding, okay? But because the hole is so small, it's going to take me forever to thread them through. Okay. So I'm just going to take a bigger jump ring, okay?
Ah, okay.
And work with that for today. And I'm going to thread the ends through if they all want to stick together.
They never do. I swear, the minute they get on television, they get camera shy and then they just don't want to work.
All right, so here we go. So then, until you approximately get to halfway, center point, okay? And then just simply tie an overhand knot with everything. And that will just tie everything in place, okay? So I'm just going to, it's obviously going to look all untidy now, because we are on live TV.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you get home, you've got plenty of time to do this. You can take your time with it, but we're making sure that you know all the parts to do it, and then you can do it when you get home, and you take your time over it as long as you want.
Right, so now...
Although that looks particularly neat, can I just say?
Not this side, I'm hiding that. Okay. So then I'm just going to take a pin to hold that down. I use pins all the time, a lot of them. Work really well. Okay, so that's it. So now we need to recreate the first part of the first wave, and we're going to separate all of the cords out. So it's 6 on the left and 6 on the right. Just going to try and find the center point and then tuck the right hand cords out of the way.
Okay.
Okay. And we're going to take one of the center cords, which is going to be our first core cord, and we're going to attach all of the left hand cords to it with right double half hitches. Okay. So it doesn't matter which cord you're going to take to attach. So I'm just going to take the first one, and I'm going to loop my working cord over my core cord. Okay.
Okay.
In a clockwise motion. And then simply pull that cord through the loop and pull tight, and then repeat that. That will complete the knot. And this is a right double half hitch, Okay. Because you're holding your cord in your left and you're working with your right.
So that's what makes
and also
it a
you're
right
working
one.
from right to left. So it's always something that I found easier to remember if I give it names than not names. Okay. So I'm just going to
That
attach.
makes sense.
Yeah. You just continue by attaching all of the cords on the left. So I'm just going to take the next cord in line and do the same thing. So through the loop, pull tight, and then again to complete the knot. You also have to do it twice to complete the knot. Okay. And again, so clockwise motion through the loop, and again to complete the knot. And macrame, as I keep saying, is always very repetitive, so you do the same thing a lot. I mean, many of the projects are just the same knot over and over again. You just keep repeating. Okay.
So you just keep in your hand the last one.
Yeah, which is always your core cord. You're going to be working with that all the time. You're attaching all of the cords to that. It's a bit, I'm just going to try and tighten this up a bit so that you can see. Okay, see now that all of the cords, they come in towards the center.
Can you see that from up there? Can we? We're gonna zoom in because that's incredible.
Okay. So now we need to obviously reverse knotting direction because it's a curve. So we need to take the working cord or the core cord into our right hand.
Okay.
And a working cord in our left. And just repeat, this time we're going to do a left double half hitch, which means we are going in an anti-clockwise motion. Pull the working cord out through towards the left and then pull tight. Okay, and then just repeat that. And this sort of forces the core cord to come back towards the center. I don't know if you can really see that, it's a bit small. And then just tuck the cords out of the way so that you don't get confused with so many cords, which can happen at times. Okay, then the same thing with the next cord in line. Just going to attach that with another left double half hitch. And pull that tight. Tuck it out of the way. Next cord. And really, you just keep doing the same thing. Okay, so now...
Fascinating. I've just got silence in the galleries. They're all watching you. They're just like...
Okay, so now we're attaching the last cord. Don't attach the sixth cord because we need that as a center cord to thread on one of the... it's not hematite, did you say it was an agate?
Yeah, it's an agate, but it's been coated with a similar colouring to the hematite. They look the same. They just maybe slightly lighter.
No, they're lovely. Okay, so now we've attached all of the cords that we are supposed to attach. I'm just going to tuck them out of the way so it looks a bit neater.
So what you're left with is 4 to the left.
Yep.
And then 1 down.
That's your core cord, and then you've got the middle one there. That we haven't attached at all,
Perfect.
Yeah. So now release the cords to your right and do the same thing. You're going to take one core cord, and I'm just going to do the same thing and attach all of the cords on the right. We're going to start off with left double half hitches because we're knotting from left to right.
Right.
So it's
no left. Sorry.
It's
hold on. That's links.
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 Links. Yes,
links.
That's right.
Right.
Links und rechts.
There we go. Links and rechts.
Links und rechts.
Left is links. Rechts is right.
That's right.
Hey, get there.
Right.
So yeah, but we're going left. Sorry.
Okay, all right, so same thing. It's anti-clockwise through the loop and pull tight. And I'm just going to, it's the same as we did on the other side. I'm just going to try and tuck this out of the way. And
that's a good idea, isn't it? To put it out of the way once you've used it, because you think, I'm not going to then use it again, because you won't pick it up by mistake.
Yeah, when you're first starting as well, it helps to just, keep your board and your cords organized, to know where you are, because it can be a bit daunting in the beginning when you're starting, when you have more than 4 cords to work with. And to tuck them out of the way just helps to keep the board organized. I found that useful anyway in the beginning. Okay, so now I've just got 2 more to go.
It takes shape quite quickly, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It comes together quite quickly. Okay, so that's the last cord we're going to attach, okay? And now we need to do the same thing. We need to reverse knotting direction, so change hand with your core cords, pardon me. And fold your working cord over your core cord in a clockwise motion through the loop and pull it tight to force your core cord to come in towards the center again, okay? And then just tuck that cord out of the way, and then move on to the next one. It's quite quick, and it's really simple. It actually does look, can look complicated, but it's not really. Okay, so next. Okay. Tuck that out of the way. And then you're left with, I'm just going to see, okay, one more. Right. So now, thank you.
I know what it's like when you're talking and you just want to blow your nose, so I'll get you a wee tissue.
Thank you.
It's all right.
Right, okay, so now we've done, you can see now how it's taking shape, okay, and what we're going to have to do now on the center here, we need to add one of our blue hematite beads, the agate beads.
Yeah, agates. They look like hematite.
And these have got a great big holes.
So they have, haven't they?
Yeah, so the cords fit through really, really nicely. I'm just going to feed that on, and they'll sit nicely in between everything else. And now what we need to do is obviously tie off that wave section, okay? So we're going to attach the right core cord to the right center cord to our right core cord.
Okay.
With a right double half hitch. So pull that tight and then kind of gently lift the bead up a bit so it sits over what
fits
we've
into
created.
that
It fits
space.
into nicely. Okay, that's it, and then tuck that out of the way. And do the same with the other side. So attach it with a left double half hitch. Pull that tight, and that's now the bead nicely centered. Okay, so now
Gosh, that looks lovely. That's really nice, isn't
and it's
it?
really easy to do as well. I mean, once you get going, and it's the same thing like with kumihimo. Once you get into the rhythm of a pattern, it just happens quickly. Okay, so now we need to tie that off. So tie the left cord to the right cord with a right double half hitch.
Okay.
And it's important that the pattern's going to be repeated from now. It's always important that you keep doing that with the two center cords. Okay,
Right.
so that the pattern keeps coming back to the same way, if you know what I mean.
Yes, of course, in the same direction.
Yes,
I know exactly
right.
what you mean.
Right.
We've had lots and lots of messages for you.
Oh.
Yeah, we've had. I think Pip's going to put them on in a minute, but I think he's having a conversation with Toby, so I'll leave him to it.
Right, shall I carry on then?
He's bringing them now. Now he is. It's all right, Pip. We'll just wait for you. This is from Jude in Gloucestershire, who said, totally in awe of Nadia's micro macrame creations. Quick question. What size is the nylon thread, please? Pip, do you know what size nylon thread we have in the kit is? Or the next kit? Does it say on
I
it?
think it's 0.5 mil.
0.5, you got it?
Yeah.
0.5, awesome. I hope that helps. Oh,
That's fantastic to work with. Right.
we agree. We're in awe as well.
Okay, so now what we need to do is attach the cords, and we need to create the next part of the wave. So we're going to take the right hand side and set that aside again for now. Just going to bunch them up and tuck them away.
While you're tucking them away, I'm going to bring in the other half of the kit, because everybody's got one, like, where's the black thread? I want the black thread. So we're going to get you the black thread as well, so we can stop looking at this and just watch Nadia. So I'm going to move this to the side, just so you can see. So you've got the threading pack with the monofilament, the elastic and the beading thread. So this is called the silver threading pack, because as you can see, the beading thread is silver. So that comes in with a selection of different gauges. I'm just going to pick up my friend to check out what they are. The beading thread is 0.38 millimeters at 50 meters. Elastic is always 0.8 millimeter in gauge at 6 meters of that. 80 meters in the monofilament, or 0.25 millimeters in the gauge. You are going to get silver head pins, crimp covers, crimps, earring, shepherd hooks. Findings pack has 45 findings in it, including a lobster claw clasp, 11 by 6 mil, open jump rings, 5 by 0.8 millimeter in its gauge, and Rollo chain of 2 millimeters with an 8-inch length. You get one of those, all sterling silver with a toggle clasp as well, 18 millimeter bar and an 11 millimeter toggle. All the reels in the nylon pack are black, grey and white, they're called. And you get 200 in each, and as Nadia's clearly pointed out and correctly pointed out, they're 0.5mm engaged, the same as the blue threading pack, or the blue threading reels that we just had a minute ago. So hopefully that's everything I pointed out. Do you want to just quickly see the Rolo chain? Because I would quite like to see what that looks like. Oh! You know what? I don't need to get it out. Look at the way Nadja's worked with these.
That's lovely chain.
Did you enjoy it? Was it easy to work with? Some people struggle because of with chain, with how big the loops are. Are these loops okay to fit through?
Oh, they're fine when you use wire.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah, it was great to work with.
Perfect. I love them. Shepherd hooks you're going to get, crimps you're going to get, jump rings you're going to get. They're all in here. If you want to know quantity wise, we've got 10 in the crimp covers, 10 in the crimps, 15 in the head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 1 in your lobster claw clasp, 3 in your open jump rings, 1 length of chain, another toggle clasp, you get 1 of those, and it totals to 45 pieces. That was them all set out there. You do get your gift bag as well, your Rio Organza bag, and they all come in their own individual separate plastic bags as well, and they're all sterling silver. Should you fancy this? Price point wise, what do you reckon? Well, $23.36 is what we should be. Findings pack on its own, usually about £16, $15.95 for this alone. Now, if you want to get the findings pack at $15.95, then you can get the rest for £1. £1. Like
That's
it?
great.
Yeah, you don't know if I'm joking or not, do you? You can hold on, is this right? Yes, 1, 2, 3, and the threading pack, and the findings, all of it for $16.95. Now, isn't this a brilliant gift to get somebody, whether you've got them the first half of the kit, was it £30 odd the first half of the kit? £29.95, so £30 for the first half of the kit, and then you might think, oh, I'd like to add on, there's maybe something else from the other, maybe somebody else in the family, you might want to put it together. Maybe you've got some children, they want to get a present for somebody, and you're thinking, oh, what could we get them? Maybe they could club together and get something for this. $16.95, just over £5 each. I mean, that's a good combined present. If there's 3 of them, or if there's 2 of them, just over 10, or just not even £10 each. About £9 each. It's a thought, or you could just treat yourself, really. You could pay that for a cake. I like cakes, but I think I'd rather have this. Sterling silver, even just for the findings. If you wanted the findings anyway and you've been struggling trying to get 925 sterling silver findings, and then, oh happy days, along comes the threading pack and 3 nylon cords as well. 600 meters across these. So we are limited quantity wise now for them. We didn't have a huge amount. I think they're essential to go with what you've just made. I think you need both the black and the blue. Yeah, I think it would be right.
And they last forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, you've not run out, are you? You're doing your demonstration from the ones that you got as your kit, aren't you?
Yeah, no, they last forever. Great.
Perfect. Got another message coming through. We're just going to have a look at that before we get back into the demonstration, because I want to see how to do this. And it's a message from, oops, can you pop it on my pad eye? So I can see. My pad eye's in my hand, but I've still got all the information. There we go. Veronica's messaged in to say, whoa, we are not worthy. Lots of love for Nadia. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery and a lovely lady. More of Nadia, please.
Oh, thank you. You've all been so lovely.
I agree, Veronica. We all agree. We love you. Right, I'll let you take it away. I'll let you carry on. I'm not going to interrupt you now. Well, I say that. I'll try not to interrupt you.
All right, okay. Right, so now we need to obviously add in the beads that we have on the left and the right. So I'm going to start with the left. And the first cord that we're going to attach is not going to have a bead on it. I'm going to leave that empty.
Okay.
So same thing again. It's a right double half hitch to attach it, and then just tuck it out of the way so it stays tidy. And then the next cord also stays empty.
Okay.
And just tuck that out of the way if they want to stay tucked away. And then on the next 2 cords, I'm just going to add one of the stardust beads, and because the holes are so nice and big, they fit through nicely as well. And I'm just going to feed the 2 cords through instead of 1, because I don't want the next cord to actually show when I'm tying it. So does it want to come through? There we go. Okay, here we are.
Probably because we're all watching to
I
see
know,
if
that's
it's going to
the
come
thing.
through now.
That's the problem. Here we go, here we are. Just have to pull it up a bit. Okay, that's it. Okay, so now, ooh,
Oh,
I
it's
think
decided to unravel.
it does not want to. Okay,
What
so,
a cheeky wee thread.
so what I'll do, okay, normally what I would do, I would thread the 2 quartz through. I'm just going to thread 1 through
Okay.
and attach that one.
But when
Okay.
you're doing it at home, if you've got
Yeah.
time, put your 2
And
through.
you do slowly, you're not on live TV and things won't unravel.
Yeah.
Then you
They're
can
probably
do it.
feeling a little bit hot and they're thinking, oh, I feel a bit hot in here. I'm just going to unravel a bit.
So now, actually, it's a good way for me to show you what you would do with the hematite bead on the next, because the hole is a little bit smaller,
Right.
so you wouldn't be able to fit 2 of those cords through. So
Anyway.
so what you would do is attach that cord, but pull it a bit tighter so it slips underneath the bead.
Ah, so it's hidden almost.
It's hidden, yeah. And then just pull that tight. Okay. And then on the last cord, we're just going to add our pearls. Not how we did, I want to fit through as well.
It'll be because it's today.
Yeah, definitely. And what you can do when this happens, I don't have it handy now, but you can add a little bit of nail varnish.
Oh, I've got some.
That works well, and even hypo cement. Just add a dab of that, and that dries really, really quickly, actually, and then that works really well as well.
Is it really bad? I tend to lick the end of the cords, make them
No,
wet.
I do that as well.
Is that bad?
But not now.
Not on TV.
I'm just going to add a drop of hypo cement to harden the end, and the good thing about that is that it dries really quickly. So I'm just going to twist it a bit to make the end thinner, and then what I do as well is got a huge big scissors. Normally they're much smaller. I'm just going to snip off the end, and that makes it a bit pointier.
It's a lovely sort of diagonal snip there. What you do when you cut your flowers. The
Yeah,
stems
something
of
like
your
that, same
flowers.
thing. Okay, and then now it should actually fit through. There we go. There we go.
You've only just found that out about flowers, Pip. If you do it diagonally, yeah.
It helps them soak up water, doesn't it?
If you snap at your flower instead of cutting it, it lasts longer. If you like break it. Well, I'll let you try that out and then you can tell us.
Right.
Apparently these flowers lasted for ages. We'll see.
Oh, really? Mine
Apparently
always
so.
die quickly. I must do something wrong.
Really?
Okay, so now we've attached, and as before, the last cord is attached to your core cord with the right double half hitch.
Ah, so that gives it a lovely curve shape.
It does, yeah. And you just place the pearls so that the flat side is at the back. And that's the one side done. And you do exactly the same on the other side. Just going to tuck this out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just going to run through that. So release the cords on the right. And you can see the cord coming out of the center
you can
here.
see it's almost like steps. You can see.
Yeah, so this cord is coming through on the other side, and that's going to be our core cord again. We're going to be attaching all of the cords to that. So take the first one, and you do exactly the same thing. Tie left double half hitch, and then the next cord.
Now, if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, oh, I haven't seen this yet, I don't know how to do this, all you need to do is have a wee look on our YouTube. It's completely free, and you can rewind it and go back to the start and watch it again, so don't worry. You can always catch up, so don't worry about that.
Right. Okay, pull that tight, and then obviously on this one, maybe now the 2 beads will fit through. The 2 cords, I'm just going to try my luck.
And it's much easier when you're doing it at home, because I put it right up to my eyes. I don't know how you do it all the way down here. I like have to put it up here to see.
I actually see, I mean, when I work from home as well, it's about the same distance, and I sit
Is it?
normally, so actually standing is much better for my back.
Oh, yeah, I was reading that as well. That's why I'm trying to stand. We'll see how long this lasts. It's my exercise for the day.
Okay, so now this time the beads went through.
You laugh,
So-
it is.
And I'm just going to tie. And same thing with one of my hands in between.
So you just continue, when you go to the right, you continue with the left knot.
It's exactly, yeah, you just, when you move from side to side, the knots mirror, because you're obviously repeating exactly what you've done on the left, you're going to do the same thing on the right. So whenever you're doing a right double half hitch on the left, you're going to have to do a left double half hitch on the right, and that's just as simple
Perfect.
as that.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, and that really is it. So now once you have attached the pearls, you are actually back at the starting point, and you just repeat the same pattern
from the beginning.
From the beginning, and that's all there is to it. I'm just going to show you quickly how to finish off the bracelet.
Okay.
As well. I'm just going to actually put this through. No, I don't really need to. I've got one that is set.
We've had quite a lot of messages regarding how to do this. You know what? I think Pip in the, I don't know if you can explain it quickly, but I imagine probably not. Pip's thinking it would be amazing to do a design inspiration on just that one. But is there a way?
It's very easy to do. All it is.
Really, come on now, really. How easy?
It's very easy. All it is left and right double half hitches. You just knot back and forth, and then you add some cords in between, knot another row, and add another row of cords, and it's really, really easy to do. Promise. Very easy.
Okay, so I'll watch you see those. Can't wait to send you for you to send in your really easy examples of that. I think we'll do a show on it. I think we want to see exactly how to do this. It's incredible. This is amazing.
It's very simple to do.
Well, simple for you, your mind, not for my mind. But we'll see if we can. Well, maybe you've got from what Nadia's just said there. Maybe you think, actually, you know what? I'm going to give it a try. If so, brilliant. And if not, we'll try and organise a design inspiration on it. Pip's already onto it, so don't you worry about that. Fabulous. We all agree. I'll let you continue. Sorry. Everybody just wants to know how you do everything.
Okay, so now I'm going to release that. I'm just going to take the one. Oops, I'm throwing everything around.
Oh, it's all right.
Sorry. This pen's break, of course. Just going to take a. Where did it go? There we go.
It's all right.
That's why the T-pins work so much better.
Yeah.
They don't break. Okay, so set this aside. And
wow.
Now this is one that I have gone a bit further with. I just added already one bead. I'm going to take that one out. And this is one other thing I can tell you about is needles are fantastic. When you want to undo some bad knots, and just use them to unpick without damaging the thread, and then just take everything apart, and that's it.
How quick did you do that? You should have been here last night. It took me half an hour to untie a bunch of chains. What was it like? Forever.
Right. So
you and your pin, and it would have been done in a second.
That's quick. Right. So I'm just going to pin that down so that I've got more control over everything. And this is a bit fiddly, so I hope I can get this right. So what you would need here is take all of the ends of your cord, okay, and feed that through your finding. Obviously it would be a bracelet finding. I'm just going to use another jump ring.
Yeah, so whether you use a toggle or whatever it would be.
Can't get that sitting nicely. There we go. And then just feed all of the cord ends through, as we did in the beginning. Okay, here we are. Oh, they all came through. And then what you would need to do is fold that over, like so, and sit it roughly about 1 centimeter or so off the end of your bracelet, and then just pin that down. Okay, and take one cord to the left and one cord to the right. Sorry. And tuck away your core cords, because we're going to be using these core cords and the bracelet as the core cords. So now we're going to take the 2 working cords that we've set aside, and I'm going to tie a square knot with that. Okay, so I'm going to, it's like creating a 4 with a left hand cord. So you fold your cord over your bracelet and those cords here, and you do the same with the right hand cord, just that you feed everything underneath the bracelet. See if it'll come through. I'm going to move my hand in a second so that you can see. Okay, so you feed that end underneath your bracelet and pull that through, and that's just a simple square knot.
So it's almost like your bracelet has become the lazy strand?
That's
Is
correct.
That right?
Yeah, that's the lazy strand. I think Mark calls it that.
Well, I don't know.
lazy
Yeah,
strand.
that's where probably where I got that from.
Yeah, and then you just pull that tight, and that then ties that ring in place. Okay, just repeat that. Obviously it's a bit loose now. Just going to tie that in, tuck that in the corner. Then to finish off the square knot, you have to repeat the same process, but this time from the right. So you're starting by folding your right hand cord over, and you then release the left hand cord and do the same. So just feeding it underneath everything. If it comes through, there we go. And this just ties, where is it? As I said, it was quite
I think
fiddly.
it's gone under
needle.
the pin.
There's
It's just gone
okay.
into the pin.
There we go.
And made friends with the pin.
So right, so here we are. And then you just pull that tight. And this will then just, it's a bit fiddly as I said, and it doesn't look all that nice. But then you just continue doing that. I'm going to show you here what it looks like once you've finished. Okay, and that's the same sort of direction that you would take. Should I put it down that you can see it better on the whiteboard?
It's good either way, whichever you prefer.
So
probably
then,
see it closer when you turn it. If you
Like-
turn it up, yeah, we
like
can
that?
see it a bit closer.
Okay. Okay, so these are basically just square knots, and then once you get to the end, okay, all you do is add a dab of glue here and snip all of those cords off, and that's it. And then what I do as well, what I like to do is take...
So do you just continue with those two threads and leave all of those threads there and just
Yeah.
continue to do a couple of
Yes,
knots
yes,
for
yeah,
as
you-
long as you want that section to be
Yes,
there?
you just continue, because eventually when you tie these knots, you will get to the end and you can't fit any more
you'll
knots
get
in.
back to your gemstones.
You get back to the gemstones, and then you just add glue and snip off the ends. And what I like to do with whatever cord I use, doesn't really matter. I use a lighter to burn off the ends, because it just melts and keeps everything in place. And yeah, that's it.
Awesome.
That's it.
I love it. That's it. That's it. It's amazing. We've got more messages coming through. Have you ever heard of our thread zapper?
I have. I've never had the chance to use
Do you know,
one.
it's amazing, and I still can't find mine. It's one of the best things. Can we order some more thread zappers, please? Michelle, yes, I love that. Yes. He's just saying that to keep me happy, isn't he? Michelle in Suffolk has messaged in and say, how would Nadia charge, how much would you charge for this bracelet and the beautiful designs? Oh.
All right, well, it depends what sort of gemstones are in it. You know, obviously, because there's pearls and genuine gemstones, it would be a bit more, probably about £15 or £20, depending on the amount of work that's gone in it.
Ah.
Yeah. So if it was just other beads that we don't use that much, just gemstones, then it would be a little less, but about £20 for that.
And depending, and of course that's got silver finding, so depending on,
Yes,
of course,
that's
if it takes you a little bit longer, if you're just starting to do it, you might want to charge more for your working or whatever, but I think that's brilliant. I've got some more colours to add in. So if you're loving this and you think, I absolutely want to do this and I want to do it in lots of different colourways, we've had the blue, we've had the black, and now we've got some green, and we've got some more pearls with some peridot and some garnets in there as well. So again, you're going to get 200 meters in each reel, the same cords that Nadia is working with, but of course they were in black and greys and blues. These ones are in your 3 different types of greens, and these are called lime green, forest green and fern green. So that's what they've been called. 200 meters in each. Both, all 3 of them are 0.5 millimeters again in their gauge, which is fantastic. You saw it fit through the pearls amazingly, but it did. We've got selection of pearls here, champagne freshwater pearls and the rice beads, champagne cultured freshwater pearls. You've got these rondelles which seem to go on forever in peridot. They're really, really gorgeous, really stunning. You've then got diamond shapes. When do you ever get diamond shapes in January's birthstone and garnets? Do you like those?
Oh, they're lovely. I've never seen that shape before.
We don't do it very often, to be
Very nice.
fair. Very rarely. It's a rare occasion we see it, but it is just divine. Totally natural garnets, I imagine, totally natural for your peridots as well, I am assuming, and I've just been confirmed, which is great. And possibly a little bit of treatment on your champagne pearls to get that lovely champagne colour. Fasted in a rounds. Those are lovely peridots. What size are they? Slightly dyed for your champagne pearls. Thank you for that. 3 to 4 millimeter in your fasted rounds on an 18 centimeter strand, and then your wheels are 3 by 1 to 4 by 1 millimeter, 30 centimeter strand, 64 carats on this peridot, 27 carats on this peridot, 34 carats of garnets. The faceted diamonds are 5 by 4 to 7 by 5 and 30 centimeters. And then you have your champagne rice beads, which are 4 by 3 mil, and your green nylon threading pack, 3 at 200 meters each. Love this. Are you, oh, Pip's thinking of a Christmas collection. Do you know what's funny? You're thinking of Christmas. I'm thinking of spring. But I think because of the greens make me think of lambs and springtime. What are you thinking?
Jungle colours.
Jungle colour. Oh, I like that.
Makes me think of jungle. Yeah, it does.
It's coming into that season, isn't it? For that Celebrity Get Me Out of Here, for the jungle one, isn't it?
Oh, do they? I haven't watched that one.
Oh gosh, it's a funny one. I don't know if I like it. Celebrities and scary, creepy crawlies doing competition things. We should be paying for all of this together £34 and... Is it? I would have thought these would be quite considered garnet and peridot strands, especially for the faceted rounds and the diamond shapes. That's just how you roll, is it? It's how he rolls. Have you heard that expression?
I have.
It's an interesting one. £26.95 for all of it. You are just being too cheeky tonight, Pip. When are you next producing? Exactly. He doesn't know. He's just doing it because he can't remember when he's next. He doesn't even have a date yet, have you? No dates for Pip to produce again, so take full advantage of his prices tonight because he's just going as low as he can. Toby's joining us. He's getting taught the bad habits from Pip. Loving your work, and me, to be fair. I'm surprised. Toby will be the first producer I haven't trained, I think. I've trained every producer pretty much at this company. I've been their presenter when they've been training. I just encourage them all to go really, really low in prices and then pretend it was their fault.
Take your hint.
Yeah, Pip, I can't believe you did that. Yes. Loving his work, see? £26.95 is a superb price for 4 strands of gemstones and 3 reels of your nylon thread. And of course Nadia's already shown us a great tip. You may have already had a tip in your mind of what you do, but to put a wee bit of your hypo cement just on the end of the cord. We've started doing fabric hypo cements as well, so whether you want to put that on, or if you don't have any of that and you just want to do it quickly now, whether you just get a wee bit of clear nail polish and try that if you've got some of that knocking around. But £26.95 for all of that. Would you like that? Fancy the greens?
Peridot is one of my favourite stones.
I
never used to like the green stones.
I never either. This company made me like it. Yeah, I was not a green person at all. Now I love green.
Yeah, I once started out making a bracelet with chips and I didn't have anything lying around, so I looked and I found some peridot chips, and then when I used them in a bracelet, I absolutely loved them.
Yeah, it's funny how when you have to use something, it makes you like it, or it makes you...
Yeah, since then I love peridot.
Oh, I'm pleased. I love peridot too. You've made my day now. I love peridots, and with the greens and the reds together, that's lovely. Got a wee message coming in. I'm excited about this. Loving all your messages. If you want to get in contact with us, you can either do it on jewellerymaker.com for free, or you can do it on 60777. That's our text number. Normal network charges will apply, nothing extra. Tink, oh hiya, one of our regulars from East Riding in Yorkshire. He said, please, 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 can we keep Nadia? She's amazing. Her jewellery is just stunning. We need more.
Oh, you're so lovely.
And a DVD, please. Lots of kisses. I agree. Can I be in a DVD? I just want to hang out with Nadia. Laura, can I be in a DVD? Yes, we all agree. Don't you worry. We're going to have as much of Nadia as we can have.
Oh,
we've got lots and lots. We've got to go for a break already. Boo! Wow. It's time for a break. It'll be a whole of like really a minute. Quick. It was really quick. That's because you're so good.
Lots of fun.
We're going to have a really, really, really short break, and Nadia and I and the rest of the team will be back. We've got another design inspiration with Nadia. If you thought the first one blew your mind, wait till you see the second one. I'm still trying to get my head around how. I don't even know how you did it. Apparently it's really easy. Cannot wait to see this coming up. We've got Superstar buys, loads and loads coming up, so we'll see you on the other side of a short break. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word tomali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker!
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Amethyst do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining takes place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Amethyst to amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Amethyst to amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I have so many treats coming up for you tonight. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Oh my word, you missed one of the most fabulous design inspirations tonight. You really, really have. We've got the gorgeous Nadia with us tonight. She's just amazing. And she's got another design inspiration still to come. Have a look at all of this. This is amazing. Just how? Nadia. It's amazing.
As I said, it's really easy to do. It's just
really,
it's a promise.
I'm sure. This has been made by one of our beading buddies as well, actually. We'll do some of these emeralds throughout the show for you tonight as well. Oh yeah. Plenty for you tonight. Don't you worry. Lots and lots coming your way. Right, let me just pop all this here. Make some room on this fabulous desk. Righty-ho. Can I show you my Labradorite quickly before I get started in this area? These are your this is your Superstar buy. Mind-blowing. It just arrived in the studio. How gorgeous are these? The size of them. They're whoppers. And look at the shiller on there. Oh my word, I love it. So these are just arrived, causing a little bit of excitement. So you're getting bracelet drops, pear shapes, and you've got rondelles there as well. Lots and lots. And Nadia is going to have them as well to play with as well. So you'll definitely want them because you want to see what she's been up to. I say what she's been up to, what she's about to be up to. Do you like, this is a silly question, isn't it? How many of you love French wire? Me! Are Are you like when you're at school? Did you used to do that in school? Did you used to put your hand up really, really high? And then like hold your arm like as if that would make it higher so the teacher would ask you? Was it just me and Pip that did that? No one else? Coral, do you not put your hand up like that at school? Were you not like, me?
No, I would avoid putting hand up.
You would avoid putting your hand up?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I was like the little child at the front, like, me, pick me! Like pushing it up. Emma, did you used to put your hand up?
No, you had to like sit there like that, but you'd be like...
You had to sit with your arms folded, but you'd be like that. Pick me. That's really funny. Mike, come on, what did you do? Yeah, did you put your hand up or did you hide at the back? You would put your hand up only if you felt you could answer it. Well, yeah, obviously, I'm not going to put my hand up otherwise. Nadia, did you ever used to put your hand up at school? Or did you used to pretend, you used to hide?
I also try to avoid putting my hand up.
You're like Coral. It's like there's a division in the studio. That side are like the calm ones. We have crazy ones on this side, the naughty ones over here.
No, definitely
right. Okay. We've got some French wire for you here, as well as your whites and your pearls. So let's move these to this side. I love these strands. They've just started coming in of pearl rondelles. Now that's something really, really different to jewellery makers. We've only started bringing them to you over the past sort of year or so. Not past sort of year, past couple of months, sorry, forgive me. We've brought you pearls for years. But only the past couple of months have we started doing pearl rondelles. And I remember I was one of the first presenters to do it. I was ever so excited. Because a rondelle, you can do a lot of different designs to from a pear shape or a potato shape is what we tend to have in our pearls, or a roval shape, however you wish to know it. So these rondelles are really, really hitting the Jewellery Maker tables by storm. We're loving them. You've got these rice beads here at 3x2. Now they're both totally natural in there. Natural pearls, I know, natural white pearls. Isn't that what everybody dreams of? Isn't that why people buy toothpaste, the white pearly whites, so they get these amazing white teeth? These are totally naturally white. How awesome is that? And then we've got some French wire for you in there, which I really, really love. I was scared a little bit of French wire first, and I think that's because the first time I picked it up, I was like, oh, it's really springy, and I pulled it, and then it all completely unraveled, and then you've basically wasted it, is pretty much what I did. So don't do that when you get it home. But you can cut it, you can add it in as sections. It's gorgeous in between gemstones. It's lovely if you just want to have just pearls and then have a little bit of coloured wire. That's gold, 20 inches in the gold colour and 20 inches in the silver. And there's 0.6 millimetre in gauge of the wire, so you could put a thinner wire through it if you wanted. It is hollow. You see it there, it's quite springy. Have you had the chance to work with these before, Nadia? These are the French wires. You might not have.
Never. No,
We've
I've
just
actually seen them. I don't even know what they look like properly.
Do you want me to pass them over to you?
Yes, it'd be nice to
They're
see.
quite springy. Yeah, just don't pull them.
Oh, I was about to say, can you pull them?
That's
wow.
what I did. I pulled them, but then they don't go back together.
Oh, they're quite amazing.
It's like the tiniest coil of wire, but it's really springy.
I wonder if you can plait them to do something with them. That would be quite nice.
Probably. You can have a play. Do you want them? Do you want to play with them?
I'll have a go.
You can add them into your challenge if you want.
All right, I'll have a go and see what I can do with them.
Enjoy them, have fun. You can cut them. I know you can cut them because a guest designer in the past has cut them and added them in his section. So I know you can cut them.
All right.
But yeah, like you can use them as like spacers and tiny little things. You do whatever you want to do.
Let's see what I can do with them. They're
have
nice.
fun. Enjoy. So you will get them, even though Nadia's got those, you will get them with this, and your 2 strands of totally natural pearls. OFGC74, you should be paying, if you add on the 2 strands of pearls together, if you add those together, gosh, that's not even £10 a strand of pearls, is it? Would you not just pay that for the rondelle strand? You could, possibly should. And you're going to get the 2 French wires as well. Right, let's go down then. 20 inches in both of the French wires, so you're getting gold and silver. $14.95 for it. So I'd pay that just for this rondelle strand of pearls. The fact that you get this as a bonus and then the 2 French wires as well. Oh yeah, I'm really, really happy with that. I think that's a brilliant price. Now you love your pearls, Nadia, don't you?
I love pearls. My favorite, one of my favorite gemstones. I mean, it changes all the time, but pearls is something I can always work with.
Do you want to work with these ones? You can have them if you want.
Oh, I can add them as well.
Yeah, we'll give them to you. You can have anything you want, basically. Pip's like, yeah, have anything. It's his last night producing for the foreseeable future. He doesn't know when he's back producing, so he's literally like, whatever, take anything. Everyone can have anything. Oh, right, what do you want, Emma? Quick, get your dibs in. £14.95. Love, love, love it. Cornel, did you get that ring the other night that you dibsed?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. Lots of you coming through. Let's see who's getting involved. Andrea's in the Norfolk. Hiya. I've got Valerie and Margaret's in and Fiona's in. Lisa out in East Yorkshire. I've got Christine in Suffolk. Susan, Christina, collectors in Derbyshire. London as well. Patricia's in Somerset. I've got Oxfordshire, Lancashire. I've got Angus. I'm trying to work out if anyone's joined us from Scotland. Because it's meant to be hurricane, not hurricane, sorry, I've just totally made that bigger than it was. Storm Abigail today, wasn't it? Tsunami. No, that's not, you shouldn't joke about that, Pip. That's not funny, I took that from you. It's your fault. No, but Abigail's about tonight, isn't she? Apparently. Apparently there's going to be very, very fast gales. Yeah, Abigail's. No. No, it's meant to be. It's meant to be like 60 to 90 mile per hour winds. They could have just called it gale, couldn't they? They didn't call it an Abigail. Abigail. In Scotland? Yeah, in the west. I texted my brother yesterday and I said, make sure you've got all your outside furniture tied down. You told your partner your parasol had blown away, but you just really hid it in the garage. Why would you do that? To make him spend ages looking for it? You're so mean, Pip. What a meanie. I'm just trying to see if anyone has joined us from Scotland, because I don't know, because it said it might interfere with your communication and travel and things. Have you messaged in as well? Oh, who's it from? Jamie! Oh no, Janine, sorry. Out in South Yorkshire. Hello. Good evening, ladies. With regard to the French wire, oh, here's some hint. You can put a fine cord or yarn down the middle and then stretch the wire so the cord shows through. Ah, oh, that's nice. That sounds cool. Yeah, what I'd done, I'd pulled it before I'd even done anything with it. So I could have rectified it by putting something through it, although it would have been quite difficult if I'd already pulled it, wouldn't it? Love that, Janine. Thank you very, very much for your helpful hints. That's brilliant. Loving your work. More messages. Oh, I love your messages. Send your messages in to 60777. Your normal network charges will apply, and put GM Studio at the start of your text so we get it, or alternatively on jewellerymaker.com. It's free. Alison in Hampshire. My mum lives lives close to Glasgow, and she said the bins are flying around. Oh no. I've had a missed call from my mummy. I hope she's all right. Oh, Mum, if you're watching, can you tell me you're all right? The bins haven't blown about. Oh, the wheelie bins are blown around. Oh no. £14.95. Oh gosh. Right. Have you ever been in a terrible weather situation? Have you? Oh, I'm going to give these to you, these pearls, actually, aren't I? You have. Pip, what was your terrible weather situation? You lived in Wales at the coast. Thank you. Here you go. Used to blow all the sand onto the road. I was in a Hurricane Erin. Does anyone remember that? It was years and years and years ago, and I was in America with my family, and we didn't realise anybody back in Scotland would have even heard of this hurricane. So we were just like in the house, and Kevin and I were in the swimming pool until we started getting a bit concerned that we might get electrocuted, and then we all came back in the house. And then we found out that my granny, we've been trying to get in contact with her, God bless her, because she'd heard in the news about Hurricane Erin, which was right where we were, but we didn't think to phone anyone because we thought, oh, we'll just worry them because nobody knows that there's a hurricane going on. Apparently everybody knew. Whoopsie. Sorry again, Gran. But we're all fine. Right, what's next, Pip? Which hour? It's all right. Whoa. This is fab. Oh, I like that. Do you know, if I hadn't seen this together, I don't think I would have put it together, but I love it together. There's lots of togethers. What do you think? I really like it.
Drops.
Yeah.
Some fantastic earrings with those.
Oh, yeah.
Drop earrings.
That sounds good. Some drop earrings.
Very sort of disco.
Yeah. Really quite disco, like a beach disco, like a Hawaiian disco. with the whites and the creams and the, yeah? Hawaii, no, is that just me? Maybe Hawaii by myself? Yeah, I'm in Hawaii by myself. All right then. I watched far too much Hawaii 5-0, I think that's what it is. Turquoise magnesite, so it's turquoise in colour. It's a green colour, turquoisey green colour. Of course, sometimes we get confused because turquoise not only is a gemstone, but it's actually a colour as well, isn't it? But 12 by 8mm for your magnesite, which has got a turquoise green colour. You've got rainbow coated black agates. We've tended to start coating a lot of our black agates, a little bit like we do with our hematites at the moment. I think it looks fabulous. Really party feel. 200 carats of those, and they're 14 by 10mm, all the same size faceted drops as are the magnesite. And then white shell pearl, which is the shell from where a pearl would form, which has been made into a pearl shape, and they've been given a pearl drop shape, and they are 13 by 10mm, and they're just lush. Approximately 38 centimetres in each strand, and they're all slightly different shape of drop. Some are faceted, some are not. I think these are quite lovely. I quite fancy them. Whether you keep them together or whether you have them separately, those two always kind of tend to be quite popular together, don't they? The greens and the whites. But I quite like this. I like it, and I like it a lot. They remind me of the lovely chocolates that you would get hanging for your Christmas tree. And then you would need to remember not to put the lights on the Christmas tree so that they wouldn't get hot and melt. Do you remember those? You never got chocolates that you would hang up on the tree? You'd still turn the lights on. I used to melt the chocolates on. I used to probably hang them too close to the light bulbs.
I used to eat them all before they could melt.
You used to eat them all before they made the tree. I like you even more. I love that. So for the three of them, if we add the price of each strand individually, they come to £19.95. So it's not even £9 each. But they won't be that today. ZXGC92 is the code on this one. Call me when you can. We're getting them for £5 each. Oh no, £5 and 30 odd pence each. £16.95. Really, really, really good deal. If you don't mind me saying that. I shouldn't say that, but I just did. £16.95. What a treat and a half. What was that, Mike? What were you thinking? Stash builders, that's a good idea, yeah. Because as you say, as Nadia suggested, you might want to use a couple of them for earrings, and you might know straight away, yep, I want some earrings, and then you might think, oh, I made quite a few pairs of earrings, I might go and make a bracelet now, I might make something else, so you might leave them to the side.
I don't think you could use them all up in one go.
No, so you think a good one for your stash?
Yeah, I think great. I mean, you can add them to anything.
Yeah.
It'd fit with anything in a bracelet or necklace, or just great for anything.
Nice drops on a necklace, that would be quite pretty. Plenty of ideas. Enjoy them and treat yourself as and when you can. Now, I'm just going to bring you, where are we? Here. Whoa, you're into your metallic party colours tonight, aren't you, Pip? Getting everybody ready for the party season. Oh, they're cold. Big, bold and beautiful, I think we're going to go for with this one.
Oh, these are great.
Do you think? This is a massive, massive party strand now. Would you, Pip? Would you really? Pip would just restrand it and have it like that. I think they're massive. I mean, some of these are just as big as the sizes of the cabochons and the slices we do. They're huge.
I love the colours in them.
There's a lovely combination of colours, isn't there? There's the pinks, there's the greens, there's the blues, there's the goldens in there.
You could macrame around them
and
then make a nice design with that as well. Encase them, yeah, you can wrap them, envelope them in a macrame sort of wrap, a ladder. And then just, yeah, you can do nice things with cabochons.
I like the sound of that. What do you think? Yeah? Oh, are they? Oh, can I count them quickly first? So many on here. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6. 26. How would you like it if they were £1 each? No. 50 pence each. Okay, well, it's nowhere near 50 pence. It's only £7.95. For 26 approximately. They are huge. If I hold it this way, you might be able to see just how jam-packed they are in the strand. There's so many on here. it's just fabulous. Love, love, love it. It always makes me think of, I know a lot of people don't like this, but I do. It makes me think of when I go into a car park forecourt and you've got some oil or diesel left on the road. Yeah, just where somebody has, I don't know, missed the car somehow. You see it in the puddles, and I just think it's lovely.
Yeah, also quite like, definitely reminds me of that, right?
Does it?
Yeah.
Either that or, because I don't think, when you have a little bubble from like your soap or whatever, I don't think the bubbles, they have all these colours, but they're a lot lighter in colour, aren't they? Whereas these are a bit more like dark and... I love them. I think they're fabulous. And for £7.95, 750 carats, yeah, I think they're pretty special. Right, next one was, it has a black pouchet. That means it's quite posh. And it has a black, or a pouch, but I like to call it a pouchet. Means it's fancy. I'm like Mrs. Bouquet, or Bucket. Hyacinth Bouquet. Bucket. Have you ever seen that program? It's a program called, about a lady. Her name is called Keeping Up Appearances. That one is called. It used to be on many years ago. And there was a lady who liked to pretend that she was quite affluent and she was quite proper. And her name was Hyacinth Bucket, but she pronounced it Bouquet. Bouquet. But everyone else was like, it's Bucket. She was just really funny.
I think it rings a bell, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it.
Oh, I need to make you watch it one day. It's funny. And she had a brother who was he just always let her down, didn't he? He was just never of her. He was just always turned up. Alzo was his name? I thought it was Alzo. Alzo. And he would just turn up and she'd be thinking, oh, have a haircut or do something. And he would always embarrass her when she was trying to impress some fancy person. It always made me laugh. Life never really went her way. It was quite funny, but she kept trying. God loved a trier. Her poor husband. 10 carats of totally genuine blue sapphires. These are divine. Looking at that colour. Onslow. Did someone message in? Christina in Essex, thank you. Her brother is called Onslow. Yeah, he was a bit of a slob, wasn't he? Oh. Complete extreme to Hyacinth Bucket. Bouquet. I've got 18 centimetres for you of just gorgeousness. The colours that you're seeing there, it's what I dream of when I think of the word sapphire, that classic blue. Now, if you're a regular viewer to Jewellery Maker, you'll know why we've put the word blue on the screen, but if you're not a regular viewer and you know anything about gemstones, you'll think, well, that's not correct, is it? Because you've just technically said blue, which is true. The only reason, because I questioned this when we first did it and I couldn't understand why we would call it a blue. Sapphire comes from the Latin word meaning sapphirus, which means blue. The reason we put blue on the screen is because if you wanted to search for a blue gemstone, because the sapphire family comes with more than one colour, because you get fancy sapphires, if you just type in blue, sapphire wouldn't come up, because fancy sapphires, there's so many different colours. So we need to put blue in front of it, so if you do a web search on it in our company, it comes up. So that's the only reason why we put the word blue in front of what's called blue, a blue gemstone, a sapphire. So any colour other than blue is called a fancy sapphire. If it's blue, it's called sapphire. Did you know that? Did you learn something new tonight? Oh, we've been working together for quite a while, Mike. So yes, any colour other than blue in a sapphire is called a fancy sapphire. Other than that, you call it a sapphire. But the reason we've got blue in front of it is simply because if you were to look for it in the web, you wouldn't be able to find it unless we put that word there. So that's the only reason that's there. But we do know it's blue. Is it? Where's it from? Burmese, totally natural sapphires. This has just made me so happy. This is tick. I've got 22 left. This is a textbook example of what I would look for in a sapphire. There's everything. The colour is there, the quality is there, the location is there. There are even rondelles. They're fabulous. Oh, yes. Yes. I think we need these. Oh, look at that colour. stunning. Now, $99.95, $34.95. You wonder why I look over there? It's because I've got a big TV screen that shows me what you're about to see. I don't think $34.95 should be your price. Whoa! You can't just take £10 off like ta-da. You are, aren't you? Producer Pip, he's just done it. Who takes £10 off a totally natural Burmese sapphire? What's going on there? Have you ever had the chance to try Burmese sapphires before?
I don't think so. I don't think I had the luck to actually work with one of those. They're just so lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're so dainty. You can make some gorgeous cascade earrings with those, I think, if you just spread them up.
Oh my word, that sounds lovely. Would you use silver findings?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
you have to.
There's no
Sapphire.
question about it, is there? Oh, I can't believe how affordable. You just made some of the world's rarest collectible sapphires. This is blowing my mind. Sorry? Are you joking? Is this a joke? Is the power gone? Are we live? Can you check, are we live on the telly? Not one person has confirmed for a totally natural Burmese sapphire. So there's a few reasons why that would be. 1, we've had a power cut. 2, you've had a power cut. 3, you think because we've only got 22, you don't have time to call me or join in. Or 4, you've already got Burmese sapphires. They're the only 4 reasons I can think. Because if you'd ever put money aside for a sapphire, we have 100% come within your budget for a Burmese, totally natural Burmese sapphire. Is anyone on the lines? Because I'd be quite happy for you to put that, take that off TV and put the price back up to $34.95. I would. If nobody wants to take advantage of it, it's $24.95. Maybe it's too. Maybe it's too affordable. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe you've taken it too low that nobody believes it's real. I think that's the case.
Scared people off.
Yeah, you scared everyone off. People think, oh, that can't be real. You've just taken $24.95. It's not going to be a totally natural, real Burmese sapphire. Which it is. Monica and Deborah, thinking about it. I'm taking it off. Oh, collector's coming out. Oh, now you all want it. Oh, is this how it works? I have a tantrum, and then I honestly think if you've ever set money aside, if you've ever considered owning a set, oh my word, could you imagine getting this valued or appraised? You don't have to put it into jewellery to get it valued. You've got until the 31st of January to make your mind up. Well, I would love to know how you get on there. $24.95. If nobody takes advantage of that, I'll eat my sock. And I am wearing socks. I will. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy good though. Labradorites are coming up. Very excited about these. What are you saying, Pip? I was going to say, where have you gone? I can't see him. Can I show everyone my Labradorites? Oh my gosh. Hello. Amazing Labradorite. We do love you. Right. Oh. I've got it. Oh, it's fan. Oh, is this the one that comes in a, does this come in a box? Wow. Wow, wow. Have you added in some chain to this? This is a... You have added chain. That was good. Yes! Oh my word, how many sterling silver chains have you added? You just added 3 necklaces to this. 4 necklaces to this. Oh my word. Well, I've got 4, so if you didn't have 4, I'm having one of them. Oh, you did add 4. No. That was going to get me a free sterling silver necklace there. This is gorgeous. Have you ever seen this before? I've made this before. Do you remember, Coral? Yeah. You do? We had a piece on, and I think one of the ladies said, oh, I think guest designer Hannah had made a piece of jewellery out of it, and she made it in however many, I don't know, 60 seconds or something. And I went, all right. So automatically, when somebody said, oh, one presenter's already done it and they did it in that time, that's a challenge, basically, isn't it? So I did it in, what was it? How many seconds did I do it in? I want to say, was it 45? No. Either way, it was way less and I won. Not that they knew it was a challenge, because they were just making a necklace, but it just goes to show how quick you can make a piece of jewellery. You've already got, on this length of chain, 2 jump rings attached. So all I did was open one of the extra jump rings that you get, because you do get quite a few extra jump rings. You get 6 mil jump rings. You get, oh, and you do get 6. They're sterling silver. I attached this to one of the jump rings through the loop, which of course you could stamp on, you could do whatever you wish to. I then attached your sapphire through that loop there, and then, what have I got on my finger? And then attach your lobster claw clasp with a jump ring to here, and then, if my memory serves me correctly, I had 4 or 5 jump rings left, 4 jump rings left, and I had a complete necklace. And you're adding to that 4 sterling silver chains, 2 of the oval link, and then in both separate sizes. So you've got a mini oval link, which is 1 by 1 mil length, engaged, sorry, and 45 centimetres of that, 2 of those, which is this one here. Oh, well, that one, the one I just dropped. And then you get 2 in the slightly larger, which is still called an oval link, and that one comes in at a, well, it says it's a 1 by 1, but it's clearly not, is it? Because that is hysterical. Yes, Pip, I agree. You've got a 2.8 carat blue sapphire here. 2.8 carats. That's over 2 3/4 carats worth of sapphires here. If I get my little tweezers and show you. How special is that? We've just gone from sapphires. Imagine you got this necklace and mixed it with the Burmese sapphires that we just had. Look at that, it's huge. So for a sapphire in that size, that's a solitaire. It's an 8 mil round sapphire solitaire. Most people don't even have an 8 mil round engagement ring. They dream of that. In fact, I don't know anybody with an 8 mil round gemstone engagement ring. It's massive. Sorry. You can't take all of this below £40. You get 5 sterling silver chains in there. 4 of those 5 are necklaces. Should be paying £50.75. That's it! Oh my word, today we are going round really, really, really low. This is too low. £37.95. That's not right. £37.95, 4 sterling silver chains, all with lobster claw clasps and extended chains. You've then, oh sorry, boat ring clasp. Then you've got a lobster claw clasp with this. You've got 6 jump rings. You've got 0.6mm gauge. Oh sorry, 6mm round. I'm not entirely sure of the gauge, sorry. You've got your heart and your sterling silver there as well, and that's a 15mm heart. You don't have to use any of this together, but the option is there. And it's 92.5% pure sterling silver for all of it. Enjoy it. That's a treat. £37.95. Do you like this?
I love it. That's the sort of thing I would give my mum to.
Yeah?
For Christmas. Yeah,
oh, how beautiful. That's a lovely thought. I'm with you there. I'm there too. Would you make it?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you would have made it.
Put something together and then just put it in a nice little box and wrap it up nicely and then put it under the tree as a surprise.
Yeah, I love surprises. That would be a beautiful surprise. I'm sure she would love that. Now, I've got the second part of your challenge, which I think you already got.
Yes.
Fabulous.
I have.
Natural hematites. Gosh, they're really weighty, aren't they? There's a good weight to them. How long is that? How many gemstones have you got on here? This is a... Right, this is... Somebody's obviously been into this one, so I'm just going to try and measure it quickly. I'm presuming they'll be the same length. Just shy of 20 centimetres, that's about 40. It's probably about 38 centimetres. As is that one. Right. So you're getting 4 strands, and they all graduate in size, and they also change in shape as well. Wow. Lots and lots and lots of gemstones here for you to have a look at. Jam-packed on these strands. Plenty there. So we're looking at natural hematite, 175 carats in the first strand, 5 by 2 mil. Oh, sorry, I say the first strand, that's not true. That's these ones here. Then you've got 7mm faceted rounds, 37 centimetres, 270 carats. Then you've got these plain rondelles, 9 by 3mm. I would have probably called those more coins, but I've called them rondelles. 9 by 3 mil, 38 centimetres, 465 carats. And then we finish it all off with this final strand here, which is 50 carats of natural hematite, microplane rondelles at 2 by 1 mil on a 38 centimetre strand. So there's lots there. The shortest strand is 37 centimetres, which is by no means short, and that's the second strand in, which is the faceted, oh no, it's not a telefib, it's the faceted rounds. The rest are all 38 centimetres. Wowza. Now, Nadia, you're going to get these to play with. Love the smile on your face. Yes, I am. Have you already got something in mind? Oh, have you already made a bracelet?
A quick one, yes.
How did...
Just quick.
Can I show everybody? Am I allowed? Look, Nadia's already made a bracelet, just like that. How gorgeous is that? I love it. So you've used, so you've used the smallest ones as well of the hematite in there, haven't you? So you used...
Just to space them out a bit.
With the apatite from earlier, that's gorgeous. I love that. Debs. Love it. Love, love, love it. Gosh, and do you have many left after you did that?
Oh, loads. I mean, I hardly touched a strand. Yeah. I'm sure you could make at least 2 more of this.
Perfect. Oh, I love it. I'm so excited about these. These, I think, for everybody, ladies and gents, I love it. I think some of these might be quite good for cufflinks. Maybe even the coins be a bit different. It's up to you. Price point wise, if you added all 4 strands in together, should be only £17.80. That's not a lot, is it? Oh, we're going down. You get lots and lots of strands coming your way, and the price point is just delumlicious. £12.95. Possibly one of, if not the biggest combined carat weight of the show so far. Yeah, you've got just shy of 1,000 carats there. Really good carat weight. And that won't change your post and packaging or shipping and handling, depending on where you're joining us, where you would like it delivered. Completely up to you. I've got something meant to be delivered today, and I got a little email to tell me it had been delivered. So I phoned my mum because I got it delivered at my mum's, because I'm going to my mum's at the weekend, and she didn't have it. She went, I don't have it, it's not come here. They delivered it to my house. Even though I'd given my mum's house as a delivery address, I got it. So I found it in my post box. There you go. That wasn't the way it was supposed to happen, but all right, I'll just take it with me to Scotland. Good job it arrived in time. Right, Pip, sorry you told me I was waffling. Oh, these are nice. These are a bit different. I've not seen these before. Clear quartz. They're a bit special, yeah. Cabochons. You get plenty of these, don't you? Gosh, they would make stunning earrings, rings, pendants for your chandeliers. These are really big. These are a bit different, aren't they?
They look like water drops.
They do.
Yeah.
Big,
Stunning.
beautiful, juicy water drops.
I had some before, which I bought on some auction site, but they weren't as nice as those.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you do with them? What would you do with them?
These ones probably for a ring, The ones I had were a bit bigger, and I made macrame necklaces with those. You can wrap them again and make a nice pendant out of those. But these are perfect for rings or make a nice earring with them, wire wrapping.
Oh, I like all of the above. I like these ideas. I'm getting excited. You're getting 18 by 13 millimeter in their size. So the are, if I just rest against my, oh, it's not going to happen. I'll try and hold it up. Can you see there? So you can see the size of them there. They're 18 by 13 millimeter, 15 carats, and you're guaranteed. Oh, this is 3 packs we've got. So do you get 2 in a pack? Ah, 3-piece packs. That's where I've read it wrong. Forgive me. So you get 3 in a pack, and you're getting 2 packs. That's where I got confuzzled. Either way, you're getting this many, so it's all good. 6 will become, yeah, you get 6. All for how much? £20? That's it. Watch, have a look, and you'll see why Coral's laughing, why I'm laughing. You ready? Can you see me drinking my red cup? I had a sip of juice thinking that nobody would see, and Coral's laughing. I'm thinking, why is she laughing? She can see my big red cup. And then I couldn't swallow my drink because I was too busy laughing.
It's like one of those funhouse mirrors.
Yeah, it made it look huge. That was really funny. I'm not going to have a drink now because you'll all see. I'm just going to have a drink. It's the only time I get to have a sip of juice when you're looking at something, because otherwise you're looking at me or it's trying to have a, oh, that's my, it's all gone. All the secrets are out now. Right, they are just delicious. They do remind me of those lovely mints, actually. Sorry, say again, 8 from the 6 o'clock. 7, sorry. Oh, peridot coins. These are really affordable. Wait to see these. These would go with the earlier treat that we had with the nylon threads. It's funny, both Nadia and myself, we were talking about this earlier, we weren't really green fans. We weren't really green gem people. And then when we saw peridot, it changed our minds.
Yeah,
Isn't that
peridot,
funny?
definitely. Yeah, I don't know why peridot, out of all the green gemstones, there's so many nice ones, but I just love the sort of green, fresh look of that stone. It's lovely.
It's quite inviting as a colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very refreshing somehow. I love it.
No, definitely. It makes me think of limes and lemons juiced together, but really, really ripe with the sunshine hitting the juice. Lemon spritz. Oh, I like that. I like the word spritz too. A refreshing spritz of lime-esque. What we call it that. A refreshing price, that'd be quite nice. For £6.95. Pip clearly isn't working next week as a producer, are you? You're just making sure you get all your deals in now because you don't know when your next chance to produce is, do you? He's just getting it all in tonight, getting as many treats as he can, and why? 64 is your code. Why? 64. Delilah. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. Join us on the phone lines or on the web, whichever is most convenient, but whatever you do, don't miss out. To miss it is to miss out. What advert is that from? Miss it or miss out? Or is that meant to be Arnold Schwarzenegger?
That's a very great German accent impression there.
Was it?
Yes.
Miss it or miss out? I like it. I'm going to practice my German for Nadia. I love it. Say that again. Yep, 5 from 5. Oh, love it. Oh, love it. How would you say I love it in German?
Ich liebe es.
Ich liebe es.
Yes, ich liebe es. That means I love it.
Ich liebe es.
Yes.
No, ich liebe dich means I love you.
That means I love you.
Yeah.
Ich liebe es or ich liebe das.
Ich liebe es.
Yes.
Est with a T at the
No,
end.
just es. Ich
Es.
liebe es.
Ich liebe es.
Or you can say, oh, das ist so toll.
Oh, das ist so toll.
Oh, great. Gee. Great German accent. No German accent.
I just copied you, really. So it's more of a mimic. I'm just going to sound like you. I won't sound like me anymore. Ich liebe es. I love it. Do, 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 do. Right. So you're getting... like, do on do. I love it. He's joining in. You've got 100% pure silk in black. 200 yards. It's your beadsmith product. Oh, it feels amazing. Oh, it feels just gorgeous. I've honestly never stroked a reel of thread before in my life, and this feels beautiful. Anyone who would like to stroke it can stroke it. Would you like to stroke it, Emma?
I might later, yeah.
Yeah, you might later. You know you want to. You know you want to. It feels gorgeous. It doesn't feel like thread. Well, that's because it's silk.
Oh yeah, it's soft, isn't it?
I love that. Oh yeah, it's soft, isn't it? It's really nice, isn't it?
Nice.
Nadia, have you tried our silk thread
I haven't
before?
actually,
Let me
no.
shimmy it to you. Can you reach it?
Oh, wow. Definitely.
That feels lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah. She could thread some nice pearls on there.
Oh yeah. We've
That's
got
lovely.
some pearls.
Oh, I'm gonna check. See? Good.
Oh, I got it, and then the T-bar got in the way. Cheeky T-bar. Thanks, Emma. It's just so Emma could stroke it again. It's just beautiful. It's pure silk. It's 100% silk. It's just gorgeous. And we do have pearls. Perfect there for you, Nadia. We've got the silvers, which are really lovely in their shape. Are they probably rondelles again? Yeah, faceted black spinel with that as well, as you do. Cheeky black spinel, 2x1 to 4x2 mil. And then black freshwater culture pearls, 4x3 mil. This is lovely, exuding class, elegance, sophistication. Ich liebe es. I love it.
Very good.
Das ist gut.
Sehr gut.
Ah, yeah. I'm learning. So the price we should be paying for all of it, £26.60. That's 1,000, no it's not 1,000, it's 100% pure silk. 200 yards. Oh no. I can't work out meters and yards, I'm still like old school. Will I do it on here? We don't use, I don't know why sometimes we do it in yards and sometimes we don't. 200 yards in meters. There we go. Somebody else has already looked up this in a search engine. 182 meters, apparently, is 200 yards. That's awesome, isn't it? 182 meters.
Sure, that's a lot. Wouldn't think when you look at a reel like that.
No.
Oh.
If this search engine is correctly calculating it. Very, very limited stock and lots in baskets. Let's see who's interested in this. 40 carats of black spinel plus your pearls, which we don't have a carat weight for. Why are you laughing, Pip? What are you up to? Catherine, he's trying to work out cheeky deals, so he's laughing to himself. You're so cute. Hope you're not hiding any more umbrellas. That's just naughty. He hid his parasol from his partner to make him think that the wind had blown it away. Oh, right, here is all unraveling now. In fairness, he'd asked him to put it away first, but because he hadn't, he thought, I'm going to teach him a lesson and make him think. He messaged you this morning, he said, where's the parasol? And you said, oh, I don't know, it must have been blown away by Abigail. Which didn't start till 6 o'clock tonight, apparently. Julie, Jackie, Helena there, Catherine, Veronica, Sylvia. You're a cheeky Pip. That's naughty. Denise is out in Florida. I've been there once. I had a lovely, lovely time. Yorkshire, Cornwall, Shropshire, Somerset, Merseyside, lots and lots of people are getting involved. Thank you so much for joining us. It's so lovely to have you. I love the sparkle from the black spinel and putting it next to the pearls in the black and the silver. Totally genuine pearls, and there's so much there. Look how much you're going to get. 38 centimetres approximately on all of them. And that's just beautiful. Oh, and as Nadia pointed out, perfect for working with your pearls and for threading the pearls, how thin that silk, pure silk. It's going to sell out, so do check it out before it goes. Best of luck to you all. If you want to call me, it's 0800 644 655. Call me anytime. And if there's something available and we can get it to you, we will. And if it's sold out, then at least it was a free phone number from a UK landline. Right, I'm going to get, whoa, I love these. Oh, I want this. The reason I'm a little bit upset is because if I'm on telly, I'm not allowed to buy anymore. She sucks. I used to be able to buy when I used to work here, and now I'm not allowed to buy if I'm working. Because it prevents from other people from getting involved. Because if I get it and you wanted it, that's not fair. Because I get to play with it.
You can always buy it after if there's some left.
Yeah, I have to hope all the time that there's going to be something left. That's the story of my life, Nadia. I hope there's some left for me. In all honesty, I'm really hope you get something. I know, I'm trying to get some angels and they've already put them in a schedule and I can't get them, so I'm going to have to watch. Yeah, and they can't take them out of the schedule, so I'm going to have to wait. I know. Oh no, I tried to buy plenty. People just snap up everything I want and put it in a schedule and then I can't get it. Cheeky. Right. The reason I'm excited about this one, and slightly envious, massively envious, is because I love this colourway. I love champagnes, I love in colours, I love creams, I love golden tones. These are the colours that I love. What colours do you love?
Also love gold. Black. I like to mix those up. Turquoise, one of my favourites, and that would look lovely with the gold. Very Christmassy, that. Is that the Zari thread?
Yes. Have you seen these ones yet?
I actually haven't as well. It's one other thing I haven't actually seen.
These are newer to us. In fact, I'll roll this one to you. You've seen this one, right? I'll get it back.
Oh, you better.
I love the that's an easier one to roll, that one is. It's got rounds on either side.
It's so tough as well.
You can open it if you want.
Okay. Oh, I won't open it, otherwise somebody won't be able to get it.
Oh, it's fine. We can stick it back together. It'll be fine.
Oh, wow. It's tough. I wonder if it's springy as well.
It's really gorgeous.
I've seen some lovely designs done by our guest designers with that. Okay, I'm going to try to roll it screen. Yay!
Yes! We're getting good at this.
Yeah, I know.
It's going to be our new game. Not really. You've got your tassel cord in there as well, which is your black and gold. It's your cotton tassel making cord, which is great if you've got the tassel maker, but you don't have to have a tassel maker to use it. You can do whatever you want with it, but it is ideal for making your tassels as a cotton cord. So, bronze coated black agate. So, you're doing a lot of coated agate at the moment. It is really lovely. The black agate tends to take a really good colour, doesn't it? It's lovely. Now, it's bronze coated, and it almost gives that sort of antique bronze look with the black from underneath, doesn't it? Then you've got the metallic gold, oh sorry, that's metallic gold on your black for your cotton tassel cord. It's 0.76 millimetres in gauge, 20 metres on that tassel. Plus you've got your two different reels in your antique brass colour Zari thread and your champagne colour Zari thread. So that's your champagne and that'll be your antique brass. 125 metres in each one, so giving you a total 250 metres of your Zari threads. Then you've got your bronze potato pearls and your champagne potato pearls, both freshwater culture pearls and both 4x3 millimetre in the size. This is like a design inspiration for me. This is what I would, if I was ever a designer, which I never will be, but let's make that very clear. I know for a fact, because one day our guest designer couldn't make it, and everybody was worried about what we could do because it was nearly about to be the show, and I suggested to manager Scott, I said, well, if you're really stuck, I mean, I could try something, but no, just point blank, no, Ali. He's obviously thought my decorations around my Christmas tree were not of standard for jewellery makers. I was just trying to fill in the gap. But if I ever got a chance to choose a kit for me to work with, an ideal kit, I would choose something like this. I love the colours. Don't know what I'd do with it, but I would like to play with this. Original price point for all of the 2 strands of pearls, the strand of agates, the 2 strands of Zari thread, the 2 reels of Zari thread, and the cotton cord thread, we are looking at only £23.70. So the good news is that's really, really good, and it can only go down in price. We're only going to go lower. All of it, you like that price tonight, don't you? £16.95. No, I'm not saying that so you change it. I'm just being observant. You've changed it now because I said you did the same price. You've taken it down. That's hilarious. I didn't mean it for you to take it down. £15. Yay! £14.95. I love how that worked. You get an extra £2 off. Should have done that earlier. Joking. 0800 644 645. It's a busy night tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. We've still got another design inspiration with Nadia, and we can't wait to do that one. And it's £14.95. You're going to love treating yourself. You really, really are. Whether it be this, whether it be something else. But for 250 metres of your Zari threads, plus your 20 metres of your cord, your tassel cord, and all your strands of pearls, this is lovely. You could maybe even try the first design inspiration you did. Could you try it with that?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, you can do can use anything for that design, and those would work great. I'd love to try those one as well. I'm gonna have to buy some of those.
Yeah, I think it's just been told over half the stock's gone and it's gonna sell out. Thanks, Pip. Enjoy that. Yeah, thanks for nothing. Ooh, are these the rings? I love these rings. These, you get 2 packs. These are one of my favourites because you know how people say one size fits all? And I always struggle with that because I've got really, well, I guess you could say slim fingers. I tend to say scrawny, but slim fingers. And I get really frustrated when they say one size fits all because I always think that they don't fit all because it hurts my finger when they cross over. These are the most comfortable rings. You can either cross them over just like that. You can push them in and make them nice and flat. Use your ring mandrel to get the best shape. Or you could do them diagonally, quite far apart. These are so comfortable, it's unreal. It's almost like a little bauble you have on each end. They make them uber comfortable. Really, really, really comfortable. I love these. And especially if you want to have different sizes. All the celebrities at the moment, and I know many of yourselves as well, and our sister channel are doing it. They're called snacker rings. I know we had a show the other night where we did some snacker rings, and lots of people would need rings of different sizes. So these are just perfect. You would manipulate them to your size, and then you can have your different rings, whether you want them halfway up the finger, if you want them on the knuckle, wherever you want to have them. You've got chain, you could attach chains to them, maybe not across the fingers because that would probably stick your fingers together, but you could do it to a bracelet. You've got all those different loops there. A lot of people are using them for different treats as well as findings. You can open them out and completely straighten them out if you wish and use them as straight connectors. Now obviously I've straightened that out with just my hands, but if you've got some tools at home you can straighten them out and use them. You could curl the ends round, you can make it into a point if you wished. They are so versatile and they're really malleable. Really, really malleable. Big. Oh, Leanne's messaged in to say they're good as pendants. I was just thinking how gorgeous that would be as a pendant. You could have it as a drop. What do you think?
Oh, right, yes.
Well, it was a ring. It's not anymore.
Yeah, they're quite versatile. Could macrame with those nicely as well.
Oh, could you?
Yes.
Love it. So we should only be looking at, and you get 20 loops, 2 packs of 10. There's 10 in a bag. We should be looking at £9.90. Is that all? For 10 rings? Is it not? No, it's 20. 10 in a pack. £26.95 for 20 adjustable rings, which you could turn into, well, I've just decided to turn that into a little pendant. You can make it into an ear cuff. You can do whatever you want with it, really. Macrame, as Nadia said, there's plenty you could do. And one size really does fit all. My finger, this finger is the same size as it was when I was a child, when I was like 14 years old. It's not changed. It's an eye and a half, it's still an eye and a half. Really? Yeah, and I can fit, it fits me, and you can twist them over. It's made me really, really happy because I've always struggled with these one size fits all because they don't always, well, elsewhere they don't. Sometimes they nip your finger if they're open a little bit or if they're crossed over. They're really comfortable.
I always had problems with my knuckles because they're much bigger than my finger at the bottom. So these are great. You can fit them over and then just squish them closed down.
Yeah, you can. Do you want one? Have you seen them before?
No, I haven't. Wow.
But they're really malleable. And of course, if you've got a ring mandle, then you can put it to whatever size you want.
I can shape them.
Yeah, you could. We love them. We need to go to a really, really short break. And the other side, we're going to have lots more fun. Nadia will be back. And we'll be bringing you the second design inspiration, which I can't wait for. So we'll see you in just a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Prince's Ruby is actually a spinel.
We've got lots and lots of treats coming up for you tonight, so thank you so much for tuning in. Do you fancy some black spinel? Me too. Oh. Now this is the hour, which I haven't even told Nadia yet, which we get to have a look at your second design inspiration. Ooh. So I can't wait. I'm really excited. We'll be doing that really, really shortly. But right now, it's time for some black spinel. How gorgeous are these? Now, this is a complete contrast to some of the black spinel we've had on recently that's been faceted and really, really sparkly. They've got this wonderful, totally natural finish. They're rounds, and they've got that really gorgeous rough edge or rough finish to them. More of a matte black, but they've still got, what's amazing is a sparkle of that gorgeous natural spinel beauty. If you can see the way they just twinkle away. Aren't they lovely? Now if it helps you, there's a big screen there which I always look at.
Matte?
Yeah, they're matte or a rough finish, but then they've still got this sparkle that they possess.
That I've never seen. I've only seen the smooth ones. These look amazing.
We haven't done them very often. There's only 27 left. I think myself, I brought these ones before. If not, I've brought something really, really similar, and they were super popular. Price point wise, is it? Oh my word, these are going to be so affordable. Where else in the world can you get 140 carats of black spinel? Never mind the price, just 140 carats of black spinel. We're doing them for the most affordable £6.95. These are black spinel that go up to 8mm round. These are huge, totally genuine, and yours for just £7.95. My mind boggles. Doesn't make sense. Nicht normal.
Nicht normal.
Nicht normal. Ah, so close yet so far. It's not normal. They're beautiful. The quality that you get, the length that you get. Sorry, Emma, I'm getting a little bit excited. Just move my hand everywhere. But there's so many on there. There's such a selection of sizes. This is a brilliant treat. XMRU15 is the code. And that is a treat and a half. Oh, how lovely would that be with the totally natural hematite that we had on earlier? Or the peridot, black and green. Do you like peridot with black?
Yeah, I put everything with black if I can.
Do you?
Yeah, they would look fantastic in between.
You like a little bit black?
And pearls.
And
pearls between those as well. Fab. Sterling silver findings.
Oh,
off you go.
Oh, I want it. I think I need it. £7.95 whether it be on the phone lines of the web. Join me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number from UK Landlines, also from O2EE, and I believe Vodafone also now too. But do check your network provider if you're not entirely sure. Hampshire's with us, Merseyside's with us, Devon, London, Nottinghamshire. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I love, love, love it. Yes, let's do the kit. I cannot wait. I'm super, super excited about this. I'm going to pop that on my T-bar to T-bar. And take my friend. Oh, yes. This kit is gorgeous. Wait till I show you what you're going to get. It's phenomenal. Massively in love with this would be a slight understatement, I think. Possibly one of your favourites as well as my favourites. Possibly one of my favourite kits ever. You have got a Kumihimo accessory pack, which is rose gold plated and 3mm for you. With the 3-pack set for you here. So this is Kumihimo rose pack, rose gold colour. That's all the pieces set out. Oh, that's a great wee picture actually. You've got your 3 toggles. You've got your, whether you call it your cord endings or whether you call it your charm carriers, sometimes we call them, and you have your jump rings, and then these are your gemstones. I need this kit. These cords are my dream colours. I adore them. Beiges, creams, fawns, minks. I love it. Did I mention I like it? Oh my word. You've got, now they've been called cocoa, natural and light grey. Is that a joke? So that'll be your natural, this will be your cocoa, and this will be your light grey. Either way I want it, whatever you want to call it, I want it. I'm not fussed what it's called. It's stunning. Oh, and whether if you have any left and you want to put it with the blues, because the light grey can be quite versatile, whether you put it with different colours, it almost sort of lends itself to those quite well. And then look at your strands of gemstones. Pearls. Pearls. Morganite. Oh, are they? Sorry, shell pearl. I'm just too obsessed with the colours. It's taking me away. Sorry, shell pearls, forgive me. In a champagne tone. They're lovely. You've then got your 2 strands of grey agate, faceted one of them and plain for the other. Oh no, I tell a fib, they're both faceted. I was just looking at it at a really different angle. Both faceted, forgive me. And then a strand of the pinky peachiest morganite, you'll see. Well, it's quite a bold statement to say. One of the boldest, peachiest, pinkiest you'll ever see. It's lush. Morganite is the only gemstone in the world that has pink and peach naturally. I can't think of any other gem, and boy, oh boy, have I been thinking about it. And you get peach moonstone, but it's got to have both pink and peach as its natural colour. It's the only one. I can't find an alternative to moonstone for you. Sorry, morganite for you. I love it. Did I mention I love it? The colour combination is simply gorgeous. Do you know who put this together, Pip? Was it you? You make every kit, always. Apart from Linda's and Sheila's though, they like to put theirs together, don't they? You make every kit. I have to say, yeah, but sometimes Laura used to put kits together though, didn't she? That's when you're on holiday. Ah, okay, so there's where the confusion was. So unless Pip's on holiday, he puts together every single kit. I honestly, hand on heart, feel this is one of my favourite, if not my favourite kit you've ever put together. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. And don't forget your findings as well. Did you put it together? Pip put it together knowing that these are my, sorry Nadia, that these are my favourite colours, so that's why you got them to work with. How did you feel these were to work with colour-wise? Are these colours you would normally go for, or what would you normally go for?
Not really, and I haven't used those colours together before, but when I put them together, they were amazing. I said before, I haven't actually bought morganite before. Now, it's not normally a colour that I would go for. When I bought it, and I mean, when I got the kit and I unpacked it and I looked at the strand, they were just amazing to work with as well. Love the colour. Just gives you such an old sort of 50s look almost. Yeah.
I love, I'm just in love with what you've done. Love it. I'm going to move my cup out of the way. But did you just say someone's Michelle in Suffolk spot me? Don't fib. No. Are you for... What? Could you tell Ali, I've got her this kit, please. Michelle, I think I love you. Oh my gosh, thank you. It's made my day. It's actually made my day. Right, you need to teach me how to make all of this then. This is amazing. Michelle and Suffolk, you have to do it too. This is amazing. So we should be, sorry, £36.60. But I like big butts and I cannot lie. We're going to go even lower. Pip, you rebel. I'm loving it. Down to £24 and that's 95 pence. Would you pay that just for morganite alone? I know it's a gemstone you wouldn't have maybe tried, but now that you have tried it, yeah, it's a stunning gemstone. Why would you have not gone for it in the past?
Just because I haven't actually had it home, and the colours just don't look the same when you see it on TV.
They look quite wishy-washy on TV, don't they? Quite pastel-y. When you see them in real life, they're so strong, they're so beautiful, but I completely understand why on TV the color, the lights are so bright. They bleach the color of some of the gemstones. Sometimes they're not. Our lights aren't there to enhance. I know I was talking to a jeweler many years ago, and they said they spend over £50,000 on the lights on the jewelers. Bear in mind, it's a very fancy jewelers, but so that the jewellery looks amazing in the window to entice people in. And we do the complete opposite. We do bright lit studios to make the studio look good. But I have to confess, I do love the lights in the studio to the other one. I do think they're fab, yeah, I like them. But not for the gemstones. Better for me, but not for the gemstones. Nadia, I don't even know where to start. I'm in love. Aww. These Nadia has made, they're not actual shells. You've made them. I can't get my head around this. This is just beautiful. How beautiful. Honestly, how long did this take you?
That one a bit longer because the brown cord is a little bit thinner, so to knot with that, because it's quite delicate, so it takes a bit of time to do all the knots and then do each shell individually. So probably about 12 hours, I'd say, for that. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. It's actually
I thought you were going to say like 3 weeks.
No.
I'm in love. Now you're going to show us a little bit from here, aren't you?
Yes, I will. I'm going to show you how to make that first necklace here. That one. Yeah.
I'm really excited. When you made the earrings, the necklace, the other necklace, I just want to know how to do it all. I love it. So, I'm going to let you take it away.
All right. Okay, I'm going to start. There's 2 parts to that necklace. There is the neck part, and then there's the pendant, yeah? So I'm going to start off by showing you how to make the pendant. And I'm going to take, I've used off the kit, there is the actually bracelet finding, which works perfect for that.
Lovely toggle, so that's the round part you've gone for.
Yeah. And then what we have to do is cut 10 cords, again of about 70 centimeters in length. You need to attach them all to
your jump ring.
Or
your toggly ring, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, you probably could get away with a shorter length of cord, but because, you know, I like to have a bit play, I made this longer, so I'm just going to pin this down. That lifts up the ring a bit.
Pip's just told me we've had so many messages for you. Inundated, Pip. I want to see them all. Will we break? There's one in German.
Oh, really?
Can I try and pronounce it? Yeah, put it on. What does it say? Where is it? No, I can't see it. I think it has to go live on the telly for me to see it. I don't know if, well, I hope you haven't said anything rude. It's from Nottinghamshire. Nadia.
Sie sind erstaunlich.
What does that mean?
Means, I can't even translate it now. You are astounding.
Oh, yeah. Mark, loving your work.
Thank you.
Loving your research as well. Sie sind erstaunlich.
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 Erstaunlich, yes.
Erstaunlich. That's how you want me to greet you every time I see you, Pip. I'm not sure that's going to happen. Probably when I see Nadia, yes. When I see you, maybe not quite so much.
He does a great job with all the kids.
We love it. Yeah. He does do a good job.
Right.
But I'm still not going to call him outstanding. Because you had the parasol from your partner and you made him believe it blew away, because that's mean.
Right, okay, so let's get started.
Let's go, sorry.
That's all right. So what you do first is take the first cord and fold it in half.
Okay.
Again, and then we're going to be attaching it to that jump ring with a reverse lark's head knot.
Ooh.
It's a fancy name for a very simple knot. So what you do to make a reverse lark's head knot is feed the cord from underneath the jump ring, and then feed the loop through, and then fold that loop again back towards you, and pull those 2 loose ends through, and then pull that tight. Not like that, like so. And that's a reverse. I'm going to show you why it's a reverse lark's head knot in a second. Okay, so now we've attached this cord, and we're going to need to spread out those 2 cords just to space them out. They're too close together. And to do this, I'm going to take the right cord and fold it over. Okay, and then pull the end through the resulting loop.
Is that like a single?
It's a single. It's called a half hitch. It's a single hitch. We're going to do the same on the other side. So over and then through, and that's it. And that's now this cord attached. Okay, just going to do one more to show you.
Oh, I like that one.
It's very similar. I love the effect it gives you because it's nice and smooth around the jump ring.
Oh,
So-
we're actually making this. That's incredible. I cannot wait.
As I said, it's very simple. I mean, macrame can look really, really amazing, but it's really, really simple to make. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to show you one more time. So it's underneath, through the jump ring, and then you pull that through, fold it over. You can see that, and then pull the two loose ends through, and then I just need one of my pins again just to hold that in place. And then as before, from the top through, and then pull that tight, and the same thing again. I don't know if you can see that with my hands in the way.
Yeah, no, we've got you.
All right, so here we go. So that's the second one attached. Just quickly
Of course,
to
that
show
builds
you
up
again.
quite quickly, doesn't it?
It does, as I said, and it looks really nice once you've got quite a few of them going.
Stunning.
Yeah. Okay, so this is how you attach your cords. I'm not going to do all of them, otherwise you're going to be here all night.
Oh.
So I've prepared a section where I've attached them all.
Okay.
So now this is all of them attached.
Wow.
And then the reason why I said you must do reverse like said not, if you look at the back of the jump ring, you can see how there are little bumps.
Ah,
You can
yes.
see, and that doesn't look so nice. If you turn
Almost
it
like
over,
little bridges.
yeah, and if you turn it over, that side is much smoother. So that's the
Ah.
you know, the back.
So that's
of
the effect that you want. You want that to be at the
so
back
that's-
rather than at the
yeah,
front.
that's an actual effect. The back of the knot, and that's the front.
Ah.
Should be the other way around, but that's the way
Okay.
I learned it to be. Okay.
Okay,
so,
perfect.
Yeah. Right. So next thing we need to do is just pin it down to your board, and then I'm just going to try and get that nice and tight, and separate the cords out. So you've got 10 on your left and 10 on your right. I'm just going to quickly count them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then tuck the cords on your right to your board so that they're nice and out of the way. And use my needle.
Now, if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, I need a board, I don't think we've got any macrame boards in stock, but we always have them coming in. They're due and they'll be with us really, really soon over the next few weeks, if not days. So just keep your eyes peeled. It's called a macrame board that we're using, but you could use a cork board or anything you've got at home. Would
I must say I couldn't really do without one. I got one given.
Oh,
and,
did you?
Yeah, and I was using a normal kitchen foam board before, and those edgings
Grooves
are
on the edge.
fantastic. I use them all the time to tuck the cords away, so it's fantastic. And on the other side, you've got a grid, which works really well. Yeah.
It's perfect for doing your measuring if you're like me and you're not so good with how many gems you've
Or
got.
me, yes.
Well, just to let you know, almost half the kit has gone, so you'll need to be quick if you want to get a hold of this at £24.99. Sorry.
Right, no problem. So the next thing we're going to have to do, this is going to become our core cord. So we're going to be working with this and attach all of these cords to it.
Okay.
So what we need to do first is feed one of our agate beads, and it's agate, right? No, sorry, what was it?
Are they grey quartz? Or are they grey agate? They are grey agate, you're right.
Agates, yeah. So feed that bead on. We need this so that the row becomes nice and straight. If we don't, then the row we're going to tie is going to mold towards the shape, okay?
Ah.
So then what we need to do, just going to twist this a little bit.
Now you turn it wherever suits you.
And I'm going to attach all of those cords. I'm not going to do it slowly now. I think we might not have enough time. So I'm just going to tie a row of left double half hitches, which is what I showed you in the earlier.
Yep, we had a look at that earlier, but if you
demo.
missed it, don't worry, you can always just look back on YouTube on the previous design
So I can do
inspiration.
one
you'll
slow,
see.
just for the people that have only tuned in now. So a left double half hitch is your working cord looped over your core cord in a anti-clockwise motion through the loop, pull tight, and then simply repeat. Oops, and that's it. Okay, so I'm just going to continue knotting until we have attached all of those cords.
This is so gorgeous. Ah, okay, I can see. Can I show everyone at home then? This is where we're at. So you've added this first bead here. So you've done your full lark's knots, reverse lark knots, sorry, forgive me. Then you've got your agate here. right at the top, and now you're doing, is it this section here where it comes down?
Yes, that's the first row we're doing right now. That's it.
So you've just added this, and now you're doing this row that comes down here.
Yep, that's it, and now we're right at the bottom of that row. Okay. So, now that we finished the row, we obviously need to reverse knotting direction to come back up.
This is so pretty.
And to do that, we're going to put the core cord in our left and our working cord in our right, and we're going to be tying right double half hitches because we're knotting from right to left. So same thing, clockwise motion this time. Pull your cord out towards your right, and then sort of hold the cord towards your right a bit further up than you would as if you were tying down, just to help with the angle, yeah, and the direction.
Just had a wee message in from Michelle in Suffolk. We love you, Michelle. I love you, Michelle. And you're just asking regarding size. Was it 70 centimetres you said?
It's
roughly
roughly 70 centimetres.
Okay.
You can get away with less, but
Okay.
it's better to have more rather than less, because there's nothing more frustrating than to get halfway through almost to the end and the cord runs out.
Yeah, no, we don't want that.
Yeah, you can add, but it's quite lengthy sometimes, so it's best to have more.
Okay.
Right.
And you have got plenty of it. So.
You have, yeah, the long cord lasts for a long time. Just have a quick look here to see.
Do you want me to pop this one down here?
That's okay, I've got this
You've
one
got
here.
that one.
Yeah. Okay, so now you need to attach 2 more cords without any beads on it with right double half hitches. And the next one. That's it. And then on the third cord, I'm just going to pop on one of the small agate beads. If it fits through.
I love it.
There we go. And then also just tie that. Right double half hitch. I'm just going to turn this around a little bit as I work. I like to have the cords facing me.
That's how I write. I turn my paper diagonally and write.
Do you?
Yeah. I turn it to make it easier for me.
Right, so the next cord is to look here. There's 2 without a bead. So that's 1 and 2. And then on the next cord, we're going to add 2 of the agate beads, just to widen the gap between the first row and the second row. So I'm just going to pop that on here. That's 1 and 2.
They do go on really easily, don't they?
Oh, these ones are fantastic. They've got a nice big hole in the long cord, especially the small 0.5 cord works really well with them.
Oh yeah, the brown one's slightly slimmer again, isn't it? It's tiny.
Yeah, that one you can do a lot of sort of micro work with. What I've done with the shell design.
That's just gorgeous.
Right. Okay. So now we're on the last, and we need to add 1 agate bead and 1 pearl.
Yeah, oh forgive me, I called them pearls earlier, they're shell pearls.
Shell pearls, yes.
I was just getting excited looking at your jewellery. Forgot
I
how to do
also
my
call
job.
them pearls.
Well, they're the shape of a pearl.
They're so round. They're
Yeah.
amazing. Really love putting them in there. They make everything so symmetrical looking.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just gonna, whoops. There we go.
I can't believe how quickly they go on.
Oh, they do go on quickly. Oh, okay, so then that's the last bead in place. Okay, so now obviously we need to come back. Okay, so I'm going to take a needle, if I can find one, and use that as an edging. Okay, so this is used to turn back onto the row itself. And then what we're going to do is knot all those cords that are here onto that core cord with left double half hitches, because we're knotting from left to right. So essentially it's the same thing again. So this whole necklace is again made with just half hitches and lark's head knots. And that's really it. That's that thing that makes the whole pendant. So I'm just going to go towards the bottom.
This is just amazing.
Right, so we're nearly there. And this really is it. So once you've done that, you obviously move over to the other side and repeat the same thing on this side here. And just everything is mirrored. So what is a left double half hitch to do this row is a right double half hitch on that row.
Yep.
So it's basically a mirror image. Okay, so you start with this side and you get to the center, and I'm going to show you this one that I've prepared. So these are two separate, just going to move all the cords out of the way. These are two separate sections, okay? So you have
so
one,
they're not joined
yeah, they're
yet.
not joined yet. So you start on the left, you tie 1, 2, 3, 4 sections, and then 4 sections on the right. And then once you get, once you're done, I'm just going to move this away and show you how to join these two sections.
Well, I pop these little threads on just now then. Pip's got some of these, and then while you change that over.
These look amazing.
We'll pop them in because our kit's nearly sold out, so you will need to be super, super quick. I'm seriously trying to get my head around this. Michelle actually got me one because that's incredible. It's just blowing my mind. It's like all my Christmases come at once. Wow. This is a lovely mint colour. I like this one. This is a similar brown to actually what you get in the kit. It is the same one. It's cocoa. This, now. Humana. You do, but I'm getting confused because it says I've got a cocoa and a 0.3 and a 0.9, but I've only got one here, unless maybe there's one just hiding somewhere. Let's go through the other ones. So you've got your scarlet, which is in your 0.3 mil. You've got your gold, which is in your 0.9. You've got your capri, which is in your 0.4 mil. You've got your mint in your 0.4 and your orchid in your 0.4. So you only get one in the cocoa, and it's just, there's just been a misprint. It's a 0.3 I've got in my hand. %? All right, so I've got the wrong one. It should be a 0.9 that you get, forgive me. So it's a 0.9 in the cocoa, even though this one doesn't look it, but it will be what you get. You've got this 0.3 in scarlet, 0.9 in the gold, 0.4 in the capri blue, 0.4 in the mint, and 0.4 in the orchid. Love these. So that's 6 cords coming your way. A lovely rainbow selection of colours. Do you know what I think might be quite nice? The mint and the brown. Or cocoa, would that work or not really?
And I must say, it's the first time that I've actually mixed 2 different sizes, and I've never tried that before, but it actually works quite well because you can add a little bit of finer detail to your work, so it's great.
Because this is, well, with the thinner, with the red. Yeah. Could you replicate the shells that you've made with this red one? Because the red, is that the same gauge as the cocoa? Because the cocoa in your kit was a point.
Oh yes, you could, definitely. You could probably use these 2 cords or even these ones here and make the same design. I think these 2 colours would look really nice together, for instance.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Messing up your...
Oh, whatever you want, it's all good. Before price for 70 metres. I'm loving it. £16.70. Oh, hold on a minute. We're going to £11.95. Wow. I'm just going to look through your gauges. Can you just check the gauge of the cocoa quantity wise? How many metres I get? I've got 260 metres in the scarlet. 32 metres in the 0.9, 70 metres in the 0.4. So just for me, just to confirm, what I tend to get is when it's 260 metres, that tends to be the 0.3, 32 metres tends to be the 0.9, and 70 metres tends to be the 0.4. So just in case there's been a wee typing mistake, we're just checking the gauge of the point of the cocoa one. Quantity-wise, metre-wise, but all the other meters are right. So you've got 70 in the orchid, in the capri, and the mint. They're all 70 metres each. We've got your gold at 32 metres. We've got your scarlet at 260, and we're not entirely sure whether this is 260 or whether it's 32. It's either a 0.3 or 0.9, but you'll get it. It's 11.95. You've got your 30. I was going to say 30-day money back guarantee. You've got till the 31st of January to make your mind up. But it has sold out anyway, so enjoy that when you get it home. Quite envious. We're going to pop the final few of the kit back on, and we're going to let Nadia continue with her incredible design. And joining the two sections together now at the bottom. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, that's right. Right, so it looks like a great big mess, but it's actually not. So all you do is, what I generally tend to do is tuck these out of the way first, so that, well, it's a bit too short. So it just helps you to keep track. As you become more acquainted, you don't really have to do that all the time, but it really helps, as I said before, when you're starting out, to tuck your cords out of the way to keep track of them.
Oh, sorry, I pulled it a little bit too tight there.
That's great, yeah. All right, so now to join them, you have to tie the left-hand cord to your right cord as you go down. So the uppermost left cord will be tied to your uppermost right cord with a right double half hitch. Okay, so same thing before, clockwise motion through the loop, and then here you pull really quite tight. Choose to line them up, and then what I normally do is just take a pin so that it can't actually shift out of the way, and then repeat that, and this will pull the two rows together at the front, and then just tuck the ones you've done out at the top and move on to the next ones at the bottom. So that's the same thing here. Just going to pull that tight. Once you've done them, tuck it out of the way. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm getting in the way. I'm sticking my face
Not at
in
all.
it.
Right, so just going to grab the next one. So that's the third row. So the third cord on the right, third cord to the left, and attach these two together. So you just keep doing that until you actually reach the bottom. I'm going to do a few more, and then I'm going to show you what it looks like.
That reminds me, the way you're doing it, of how I start to tie my shoelace.
Yeah,
but it might
it's
not
similar.
be.
Well, it's similar. You could just do an overhand knot as well, which is what you used to do your shoelaces, but it wouldn't pull the cords together and the rows together at the front. As I said, it is quite a bit fiddly. I hope you can see. Right, so I'm just going to do that one more, and then I'm going to turn it over for you to see. So, and you just continue until you've reached the bottom, and once you're done, the two rows sit really nicely together. So I'm just going to show you from the front. And you can see how these are nicely joined, and it would just continue until you get to the bottom.
Is that one there?
Yeah, thank you. And then what you would do with the two core cords that are coming out at the bottom, which would be
Would it be the last
two? The last two, which made up that row. Okay, here's one, and then you would use the other one. And just simply thread on the beads that you want and tie it off at the bottom. And then what you do at the bottom is simply tie an overhand knot at the bottom of the bead. And I'm going to show you a little trick, which is similar to the, don't know, what's the pearl knotting tool called that you get. You can use that. But if you don't have one handy, you just tie an overhand knot. And then I just use a needle to guide the knot in place. Okay, and that helps me to actually then get a really tight fit when I want to attach a bead, and that really helps. And that really is it to create the section.
And then when you finish off at the back, do you add a little bit of glue?
Yes.
To and then do you just cut the end of the cords off?
Yes, you do. So the section that you've got here, just add a bit of hyper cement, which has got a great sort of nozzle to apply.
Yeah,
let it dry for
really
about
fine,
10.
isn't it?
Yeah, it has. Works really well for that. And let it dry for a bit, and then just snip off the cord ends, and then for extra safety I just use a lighter to melt the ends, and that's it. Yeah, simple.
Done. Yeah, so simple. Looks really... To be fair, I genuinely think I could give that a really good go.
Oh, you could.
I don't think it would look like that anytime first time, but I think I could give that a really, really good go. If you're the exact same and you haven't yet checked out your kit and you're thinking about it, you got to give this a try. £24.95. It's one of my favourite, if not my favourite kit, and my favourite execution of a kit, I guess you could ever say, that I've brought to you in a very, very long time. I love what's been made. It's obviously, I'm going to be slightly biased because I like beiges and pinks they're my colours, so I'm obviously going to be slightly massively in love with this. But what you've done, I just love. Love it.
Thank you so much.
And has this got a name, this type of macrame that you've done on the top?
I'm not really sure what other people call it. I call it the DNA spiral knot because it sort of reminds me of a DNA strand.
Does.
Yeah, so I'm going to quickly show you how to do that as well.
Are you?
Yeah, of course.
Pip, can we do that now?
Is there still time for that?
The kit's about to sell out, so we'll get something. How about I'll let you set up?
Yes, okay.
And I'm just going to run over to this side of the studio and grab something to bring you so you've got something to buy before this sells out. Of the 7 o'clock. Oh, I've got it. Oops. What's it meant to have in it? 2 cords and a strand. Right, that's it. I've got. There's lots and lots and lots of other strands in there, so I was just making sure they weren't falling into other boxes. Right, I've got this for you. Loving it. Do 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 do. Ich liebe es.
Oh, very good.
Is that right?
Yes.
Did they sing that in the advert in Germany? No.
The last time I watched German TV was ages ago.
Really?
Yeah,
I would love to know if they do a German Golden Arches advert. Ich liebe es. Right. You have got kyanite in the biggest nugget. Look how big these are. They're 11 by 2 to 38 by 5 mil. They're whoppers. They're 420 carats in 1 strand, greens and blues, natural kyanite. It looks like I'll need to get confirmation on whether it's natural or not, but it's beautiful. And you get 420 carats of it. It's whopper. Totally natural. Oh, how wonderful. Kyanite is a gem that you don't usually get such big sizes in because of the way it's formed. It's a very, very difficult gemstone when it forms. It's got 2 different directions of hardness, which sounds a bit odd. But in one direction, it's really, really strong, it's really, really tough. And the other direction, it's really, really soft. And the way it forms almost like sort of different angles. Like, so this would be a hard, and then this would be really soft. So if you cut it at the wrong angle, it will just crack or just sort of shatter almost. Whereas if you cut it at the right angle, you can get a really, really big piece of kyanite. So it's almost like kyanite tends to come away in sort of shards. So this is a perfect shape actually for it, but you don't tend to get big pieces of kyanite just because the way it naturally forms, it's not really designed like that. But when you get a big piece, it's quite celebrated. So this is a brilliant, brilliant strand that you're getting here. And then 2 strands, or 2 reels of cord, should I say, 0.3 and 0.9 mil. 0.3 is called Lark, and it's 260 meters, and then 32 meters for your teal at 0.9 millimeter. So again, some of the techniques that we've just been shown by the gorgeous Nadia, you might be thinking, oh, I want to try those. Perfect. We've got plenty of cords for you. The last cords that we had sold out, so I'm sure you can imagine, with the kit almost, if not sold out, selling out. The previous cord bundle sold out. £12.85 is all this should be, but it's not going to be. Bless you, Emma. Where? Oh my word. We're going down. £9.95. A little bit naughty.
I remember paying £4 for just 1 roll.
Yeah?
Of line cord, yeah. Just 1.
I think we've been a bit naughty there, Pip. He thinks me too. Got a text message. I love messages. I don't get many on my mobile phone, so I live my life of my phone through you. Who's it from? Donna in Berlin. Hey, yes they do. Ich liebe es. How cool is that? I love that. That's made me really happy. Thank you for that. Oh, so now we know something. We've learned something tonight.
Should have asked my dad as well. He would know. Thank you.
Thanks. They sing it in Switzerland as well. Natalie says so. I love that, Natalie. Thank you so much for messaging in. You just made my day. I love this. This is just a brilliant night, making me happy. Right, I'm going to leave it. It's $9.95. It's still available. So you get 0.3 for the what's called the Lark, and then you get your 0.9 in what's known as the teal. 260 meters in the Lark and 32 meters in the teal. Enjoy it. You also get your gemstones, totally natural kyanite. It's just amazing, the size of it, the colour of it. It makes me think of a mermaid.
That's lovely. I actually never seen one before. Lights. Wow.
It's got, I don't know if you can see it, but it's got this sort of shiller to it.
It's a bit like a Labradorite almost,
yeah.
Isn't it? Could put that in a bracelet.
Yeah, you could. Oh yeah, braid it in. That would be quite cool.
Oh, it's lovely, that. Not a strand I would have not normally bought. I think I might now.
Yeah, it's amazing seeing something in the flesh compared to how it looks.
That one particularly.
Yeah. They're amazing.
Lovely, yeah.
We love it. Give it a try. I'm going to leave that there. Still available, but I want to know how to make this necklace.
Okay, so just quickly before we run out of time. So what you need to do is cut some lengths of cord, just long enough to go around your neck, and then add some. I've probably just used about 70 centimeters again.
Okay.
70 centimeters for me.
Alrighty.
And then you need longer strands, about 3 meters for this, but I've used less obviously for demonstration purposes. So
Okay.
you need 2 of your thinner cords. I've used the cords from the kit. And because, I don't know what color this is, this beige?
Oh,
or
natural, I think it's called.
Natural, okay. So of the naturals you'll need to
Oh
double.
no, I think that's the grey one. Forgive me. Let's bring them over.
Right, okay. Oh, sorry.
Tripped notes. Why are you saying you're so cute? Sorry, I tripped over my own foot. Well, and a drawer. There was a drawer.
Because I left it open.
Well, okay. I wasn't going to tell everybody that, but yeah. It's usually open, don't worry. So that one's your natural one. I think this one is, it's technically called grey.
Okay.
But it's like a lovely, soft, natural.
Yeah, it's lovely. Anyway, you'll need 2 of those because it's thinner than the, what did you say, beige?
Beige natural, the
Beige
pinky
natural.
one.
And so you need 4 of the grey and 2 of the beige, 3 meters each, because you're going to be doing the knotting with those, okay? And then you just take the whole lot. I'm just going to try and get them in equal lengths before tying them up together.
It's quite hard, that, isn't it? They all sort of curl up again.
Yeah, well, it always takes longer when you're doing it now.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
so then
true.
take the whole lot and tie an overhand knot just to put everything together. And that's it, and just pull it nice and tight. And just tuck the whole thing into your macrame board and pin it down so it doesn't move.
You proper pin it down, don't you? It's
yes,
not going anywhere with you, is
No,
it?
I just use pins all the time. I just couldn't do without them. They're just essential when doing macrame.
I love it. It's literally solid.
It just helps because when
That's probably where I go wrong.
It does really make a difference when things are pinned down properly, because you can't really tie a tight knot if things are flopping around, so it really makes a big difference. Okay, so now you're going to set aside, you're going to always have some upper cords, okay?
Yeah, I'll move that down just a tiny little bit for you. There we go, perfect.
Right. Maybe we should shift this one, anyway, it's fine.
You're fine.
And then you'll have some lower chords. Okay, you're going to be working with those. So I'm just going to tuck the lower ones away for now. And also tuck away the core chords. We're going to be working with those. These are the ones we're going to be attaching to. It's pretty similar. I don't know if you know about the spiral knot. I'm sure you've seen it before. It's the same concept, just that you have two sets of working chords. Okay, so I'm going to start by knotting the top. So again, it is a 4, and feed the cord from underneath. Pull that tight. And then set it aside towards.
So you just do one.
Yeah, always make sure that it comes back towards the top, and then do the same. It's a spiral knot basically, and that's all you do. You want to come. And for the second, you need to take both of those cords, the grey cords, and do the same thing. Pull that through. Pull it tight. And then just set it back towards the bottom.
So put it back where you got it from.
Put it back where you got it from, always important. And then just going to set it aside, and then do the same thing. Bring those beige ones down and knot another spiral knot. Set it up to the top. Repeat the same thing with the bottom 2 cords. They don't want to feed through. There we go.
No, they won't. You're on TV. Of course it won't want to feed. It won't want to do what you want it to do. Goodness me.
Terrible. Okay, so now make sure that they're in the right position. Bring down the 2 top cords, and you just carry on until you actually get to the length that you want your necklace to be at. You can make it as long as you want, obviously. Just make sure that you have enough cord when you start. You can already see how the pattern is starting to emerge.
And you always do one knot in the same way?
Always in the same way. You could start with the other side by starting the spiral knot from this direction, but then you have to continue doing it that way. Yeah, just to get the pattern to be the same. If you keep going left to right, left, right, you'll be tying square knots, and the spiral won't actually spiral. Just going to pull that tight.
But you'll be correcting the spiral, wouldn't you, if you do it in the opposite way?
Yes, you would. So you always have to do the same, and that really is it. And you just continue knotting until you have the desired length. And that's it. Just on occasion, you have to release the knot to give it a slight twist back.
To allow it to do its twist.
Yeah, so that's because if you don't, then the knot eventually will stay, and the cord will want to twist. So it's better to just release it and shift it back a bit and then continue with the knotting, and that's it.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And at the end, you just put some cord ends on, just squash them over.
Yeah, what I did here, I'm just going to release that, and to add on your end, I'm just going to release the knot that I've just made at the beginning, okay? And you might find that there are too many cords. So what you do is just take a pair of scissors, a big fat pair of scissors. They're not normally that enormous, but...
These are the size of the shears I packed in my hand luggage when we were... Maybe they're slightly bigger than that I packed in my hand luggage to go to America when I was about 14 years old. Poor mother and father, when we were going through the beeper thing, they were like, why have you got those in there? I'd taken the kitchen shears. Because I wanted to make presents for my girl guides when I was on holiday. I wanted to cut up ribbon on the plane to America because I was told it was a long flight. Mum told me to make my ribbons, but she didn't think I was going to take the kitchen shears. So sorry, Mum, Dad, you lost your kitchen shears. Security guard.
Right, I can't really get to the end. Normally I would cut them flush and they wouldn't stick out like that, but just to show you.
Okay.
And then you would simply add glue before tying that off. Just going to try and open this. Here we go. And just use one of those findings in the pack and feed all of the cords on. I probably would have had to take more cords off, but I didn't. And then simply squash that, and that's it.
I love that.
And that would be attached. Obviously it doesn't look as neat and tidy as it should.
Yeah, but you take your time and you have a wee...
Yeah, you do. So obviously the cords are sticking out. But that's basically how you do it. And it's really quite nice and tight, and it won't come loose. So you add glue and it's quite safe. And that's it.
I absolutely love it. I thought we were only going to get to see maybe just how to do a little idea of the cord or a little idea of the pin. We've just seen how to do the whole piece.
But I said it's quite simple and quick, really. I mean, it's macrame is quite time-consuming, but very therapeutic, but it's really simple. Really is simple. Yeah.
You make it look simple. You and Mark Smith together are just a dream, and Prue with the Kumihimo and Prumihimo and Stay Relevant. You're all just fabulous. Oh,
thank you.
£9.95. Thank you so much. It's just amazing, isn't it? Thank you for sending your messages in. You can do it to JewelleryMaker.com, or you can do it alternatively on 60777 is our text number. You can get involved that way. Just make sure you put JM Schedule at the start of your message so we get it. Nadia, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. It was lovely.
I'm going to go over to this side. I don't want to. I want to hang out with you. But I'm going to let you play with your challenge.
Yes, I'll have to
because you're going to enjoy that, aren't you?
I know. I'm still working with it.
I absolutely love this kit. Just love it. Love it. Have I mentioned I love it? It's my favourite kit. I may have mentioned it once. It's not enough. I'm going to mention it again. Right. You can leave it as. I love it. Loving it. Right. From whichever? 7 o'clock. Is this t-shirt yarn? Nope. It's t-shirt yarn is hiding it. Wow. It's the last of our S-Lawn cords. Ooh. Is this what? This is the piece our budding beaders have been having a go with, haven't they? And haven't they been? Oh, it's a beautiful leaf. Wait till you see that. How fabulous. And forgive me, I haven't got the name on the back of it. So one of our budding beaders, we have an incredible team. And please forgive me, I'm not entirely sure who made it because it's not got a tag on the back. It must have maybe been removed. But Emma thinks it was possibly Sue. Whoever made it, if it was Sue, thank you so kindly for taking the time to make that. I love it. A lot of work has gone into that. Is that crocheting? Wowza. That looks like an incredible leaf. Do you know what I touched for the first time today that I'm aware of, and that reminds me of this now, is a sage leaf. Have you ever felt a leaf of a sage? It's like velvet. I was putting it in my healthy recipe today, in my soup. I don't know what it tastes like, in all fairness. Though.
Sage, I don't think I've ever eaten.
Sage. And I bought it to cut it up. It was like furry, like furry velvety. It was a really weird sensation. Right, sorry. I've got 5 minutes to bring this to you. Oh, wowza. Wow, I'm going to show you the gems in a minute because this is awesome. Green and black, black and green, however you wish to know it, whether it's a favourite of yours or whether you want to make it a favourite, it definitely can be. You've got a lovely mixture of 0.3 and 0.9mm gauge, as you probably gathered. It's the black that's in 0.3, 260 metres, forgive me, and you have 32 metres in the green at 0.9mm in gauge. Both of them are Beadsmith products, as all our S-on cords I've had on for you tonight have been. You are then getting champagne freshwater culture pearls. Hello, hello, hello. Add to that a sizable and weighty gunmetal coated pyrite. It's not actual metal from a gun, it's the colour. They're 3x2 to 5x3mm, 30 centimetre strand, 112 carats. And then a juicy, as you like, strand of emeralds. Now, we had a strand of emeralds not too dissimilar to this last night, and they sold out really quickly, didn't they? Really popular. It's 100 carats of totally genuine emeralds, 6x5 to 12x8mm, 38 centimetres on your strand. Gorgeous or just gorgeous. Greens and golds. What a combination. And those cords would just work fabulously, wouldn't they? Put it together, what do you get? Deliciousness. Christmasness. What do you think? Love it? I think there's a beautiful collection. Again, this is something I would expect to be as a design inspiration. There's plenty there. The cords are there. And as we've just seen from the wonderful Nadia, I just love that kit. It's amazing. There's plenty you can do with cords. You just take some inspiration from our guest designers. Of course, it's great to take inspiration because Nadia's on tonight and she's been working with the cords, and it's so befitting that we've got cords for you. There's plenty of inspiration out there. Take it, use it, work with it, have some fun. You've got until the 31st of January to make your mind up. A fair wee while. Normally you have 30 days, which is what, 2 2-week holidays. What do you think we should be at? Is that all? 34.75. Are we? Oh, well there we go. 34.75 down to 24.95, just shy of £10 off per person. A treat and a half. Whatever you do, do not miss out. You can just save. Josephine in the West Midlands has said that you've sent in lots of questions and none have been read out. They haven't come through. Pip hasn't had them come through. I'm ever so sorry. He says if you send them through, he's more than happy to answer them, and do sincerely apologise if that's the case. If it was a text, 60777 JM Studio, we don't know what's happened. Maybe it's to do with the weather. I don't know, but we're more than happy to answer all of your questions. If we don't know the answer, we'll find out for you, but we've got no problem with answering your questions. So do send them to it. I'm sorry if that for that, but JewelleryMaker.com, you can message us for free on there if you wish, and we'll get all those questions answered for you. Don't you worry. We've still got another hour left on show, so we'll do that. Don't worry about it. But we do sincerely apologise if you have taken the time to send us a message. Right, lots and lots to come. Would you like to see a superstar buy? Which would look amazingly with this, or would go amazingly, and it looks amazing. Lots of amazings going on. What do you think of that together? Doesn't that look beautiful? So this is coming up. In fact, Nadia's playing with it just now. As we speak, are you having fun?
Oh, the Labradorite. My favourite. Well, I've got so many favourites. Every time I get a new pack, I've got a new favourite. So I just love them.
That's good though. It means you're open.
On one. Yeah.
Oh, there's a killer fly.
Oh, it's back again.
Did you see it? Nearly took me out. Oh, he's coming back for round 2. Right. Oh, on that note, I'm going to go for a really, really short break, or it might be a bit longer, depending on if that fly keeps hovering about. No, we'll be back really shortly. Nadia and I and the rest of the team have got lots to bring you, so we'll see you in just a little sec.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Forgive me, I was just talking about bananas. I've just had a really good banana. I find bananas really hard to get a good one. Sometimes, I was just saying, sometimes they're either not ripe enough, or they're not ripe, they're still green and they're hard, or they're either really mushy. I find it hard to get just a nice, good banana.
I saw a trick on the net the other day that you put it in a bag of rice and you leave it there for an hour, then you take it out and then you put a hairdryer on it and it turns yellow again. I haven't tried it, I don't know if it works.
What, if it's green?
If it's brown.
Oh, to make it good again?
To make it good again, yeah. I don't know, I've never tried, I don't know if it's true or just some joke on the internet.
Well,
But,
if you put your mobile phone in a bag of rice after you've dropped it, that dries out. If you put it on top of a radiator with a bag of rice, yeah, just do keep your eye on it though. I wouldn't just leave it. But yeah, I made my phone work again.
Did you? Really?
Yeah, I dropped my phone down the toilet. I had it in my back pocket in my trousers, and I took my trousers down and I went right. I was like, oh come on!
Oh, no.
So yeah, straight down the pan. But I put it in some rice, put it on the radiator. It was good as new. It was fine. Had a wee trip, but I didn't tell anyone about it. Well, I've just told everybody about it now. But yeah, and also, do you know, if you want to ripen a banana, put it next to an apple. And apples, because of the oxidants that come out of apples,
really?
Ripen your bananas.
I just knew that bananas actually you're not supposed to put bananas with everything else because it makes everything turn rotten.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently there's so many things out there.
I don't know. What was it you were saying? You're not supposed to put flowers and fruit in the same room because the fruit makes the flowers die.
Oh.
And the flowers make the fruit go off. They really don't like each other, do they? I didn't know that. I have my fruit bowl at one end of my table and my flowers on the other. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Right, lots and lots to bring you. I'm Ali Defoy if you've just tuned in. And I've got the gorgeous Nadia with me tonight. I'm so thrilled to have you. You enjoying yourself?
I am, very much. It's lovely to be here. Yeah.
Oh, we love you.
Yeah.
This is your Superstar Buy. It's coming up very shortly, but it's not yet, huh? Should we do them 8 o'clock? We've already passed that. Just before 9. So. Sorry, getting a little bit excited. Can I ask a question? Are you going to get to do the t-shirt yarn tonight? Yes! I was worried if Pip was going to say no because that made me sad. Oh, I love these. These make me think of Under the Sea. The Little Mermaid.
Yeah, I was about to say something. Ariel, the mermaid.
Yeah, that's
you've seen
the
a
one.
little tail now.
I think that's exactly what these are. Or like Triton, where you had, sorry, I've got my makeup brush all over my neck. It's not the reminiscence of a beard, no. You know how like Triton had like a little crown? That was like Ariel's dad, wasn't it? Great for festivals. Do you wear crowns at festivals? Do you wear crowns at festivals? Can I wear a crown on my head if I go to a festival? Can I? I need to go to a festival. Never been. I can do whatever I want. I like the sound of festivals even more. Have you ever been to a festival?
Yes, in Germany when I used to live there as a child, we used to go to carnival festivals all the time. It's a lot of fun. We'd be able to dress up and have those little, I don't know what you call them in English, they are Zugwagen, I don't know how you say in English, where they dress them up, the little cars, and then a lot of people in the street go. It's really fun.
Sounds awesome. I don't think we have this. I think we need to adopt this.
Oh,
this tradition. This sounds fabulous. At Jewellery Maker, yeah. I think so. In aid of Nadia, I think it's a must. Must be done. And we'll get on it. I love that. 10 by 4 to 37 by 6 millimeter in size. They're very, very big. We tend to call them bars or shards. They're really, really, really popular. They remind me a little bit of icicles as well. You know the way icicles form in a cave. Mark Smith loves these, does he? Guest designer Mark. Oh, in fact, yes, I've seen some of the jewellery he's made. It's lovely. What should we? Are they? Do you remember when the shards started coming out? They were about $14.95. Not anymore. And these will go really, really well with the first kit that Nadia had because she had these lovely agates that were coated. $9.95 is all we're looking at for this. There's plenty on there, and they're quite sizable. I think just even one of them, because a lot of people tend to do, I used to think they looked like pencils, like drops. on a chain, on a long chain with just one of them. I don't know if that's something you could do, but they are quite lengthy. They go up to 37 by 6mm. They're quite big.
Very nice.
I think they'll go really well with the coated hematites that we've had, and also the coated agates we've had recently, and any other coated quartz you might have seen.
Those drops that you had earlier, remember the scent, the one that looked like a disco theme?
Oh yeah, what was that? Coated agate was that one, I think. They were really, really nice. Oh yeah, we had it with some shell pearl and some turquoise coloured magnesite.
That's right. Those would look really nice with that.
That's a good, that's a lovely thought. Oh, I like the sound of that. I want it. I'm thinking of an advert where they had biscounts. The Viscount. Do you remember those biscuits? Blue ribbon comes out, blue ribbon biscuits, and jammy dodgers are also types of biscuits. Oh, right. Sorry, they were all together. Oh, just 2 greens, all right. So not these two, not the lime and the jungle. We'll call these jungle ones, and all these other ones are together. Oh my gosh, this is my favourite. It's pink and blue.
Pink and blue. What does that remind me of? Oh yes, blueberry ice cream with strawberry. Yeah.
Ice cream with strawberry, oh my gosh, yes. It reminds Pip of My Little Pony. That used to make me cry, that song. It did. There's a version of the My Little Pony song which is not nice. And Pip just started it. That used to make me cry as a little girl if anyone sang that with My Little Pony dolls. Right, I'm not going to tell you so. You're getting what, 2, 4, 6, 8 t-shirt yarn. Have you ever worked with t-shirt yarn? It is the coolest stuff in the world. It's recycled. You've got dark aqua, dark teal, lavender, periwinkle, I don't know, I had to say it like that, sea green, sea foam, shaded turquoise, and turquoise. Love them all. All t-shirt yarns, 95 grams approximately for each one. Sorry, I just cracked my knuckles. Forgive me. They hurt. I popped. Anyway, you get all of them. Do you know what to do with them? Have you ever worked with t-shirt yarn? Yeah? Awesome. If you haven't, how long have we got on it? Finger knitting. I want to do some finger knitting with it. Please, 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 please. How many have we got? 32. If I do this, will that take away a bundle? Oh. I don't know how to wrap it up like that again. Oh. I love t-shirt yarn. Have we got any t-shirt yarn outside in the boxes of finished pieces? Have we not? There's a picture of me in my house with a piece of knitted t-shirt yarn bigger than me, the length of me. I lay down on the carpet next to it and got my friend to stand on the chair and take a picture of it. It's incredible. You can knit with it and make the most amazing things. Have you ever seen t-shirt yarn before, Nadia?
I haven't actually, no.
Oh my gosh, it's incredible. It literally feels like a t-shirt. Feel this.
It does.
It's gorgeous. It's really, really lovely. I love it. It's so soft to wear as jewellery. I've got a necklace. Have to be honest, Gemma Crow gave me, it's already packed in my suitcase to go on holiday with me, and it's got knitted t-shirt yarn with some gold that she created with wire and a Wags My Comb idea at the top, and it's just this pleated piece of or finger knitted piece of t-shirt yarn, and it's just gorgeous. It's so lovely. In fact, have we got anything on our Facebook page? If I try and look really quickly, we'll get a price in, and if I can find it I will, and if not then it's, I'm sorry. So we should be looking at, for 8 of them, £39.60. But today, is it? No way. From 39, this is just wrong. So wrong, it's almost right. £24.95. T-shirt yarn always flies out the door. The fact that these are all matching colours is just brilliant. I love it. Just love it. It's telling me to log in. I don't want to log in, I just want to see your pictures. £24.95. Have you joined me on the phone lines of the web? What do you prefer to join me on? JewelleryMaker.com? You can do it, no bother. £24.95 with John and Susan in Essex. Tina's there in Cheshire. Louisa's there in Yorkshire. Tina in Nottinghamshire. Yvonne's in Lancashire. I've got Lancashire again. I've got London. I've got Angus. I've not got many Scots in tonight, which I'm a little bit concerned about. I hope the weather's alright where you are. Lancashire, London. We've had a couple of text messages in saying it's very windy. Just you look after yourselves. £24.95 for 8. 95 grams approximately. With the Kumihimo findings, they work fantastically. You're going to love them. When you get them home, you can have so much fun. I just wish I could start playing them with you. Have a look on the website and see what you could make. Have a look on Facebook. It's just gorgeous. I love t-shirt yarn. Have I mentioned I love t-shirt yarn? It's just gorgeous. Oh, someone's made a pushy with, like a puffy with it. How cool is that? Someone's made a shawl with it. Just like a massive shawl. I know it's not for, I just typed in the internet, t-shirt yarn. Someone is making, lots of people are making these laundry baskets with them. A schnood, is that the thing that goes around your head? It's like a scarf, but it goes over your head. They're brilliant. Get yourself some. Get yourself some t-shirt. I mean, that's more than I've ever had of t-shirt yarn. I've only ever had really 3 at a time. That should go 8. Amazing. Enjoy it. Envious, just slightly. Can we do box number 8 as well? Because that's really cool. I'm trying to work out what it was. Right, are these all Zari threads? Perfect. Some wax cords, but I think they're from the different box. Perfect. Right, here we go. Oh, these are a little bit like a Little Mermaid. Oh, I like it with the chocolate next to that. It's not actual chocolate. Don't get too excited, but... Oh, I love this colour. It's like a salmon pink. These two are the same, aren't they? Yeah. I remember when I was younger, my mum bought my brother the most beautiful shirt, and it was called salmon pink. My brother was not interested. The minute he heard the word pink, he was like, nope. It was a beautiful shirt, salmon pink. I think it's a lovely colour. So it's called rose gold, antique copper, and 2 aquas. Each one is 125 metres, and of course, as you can see, you're getting 4. So that's giving you 600 metres, if my mathematics is correct. All genuine Zari threads, which you, for the first time, got a chance to have a look at earlier, and you're saying how you were commenting on the strength of them, how tough they seemed.
Yeah, they seem very tough. I think you can make quite nice pieces with that. They're very crisp, see.
Yeah, they are. Should we do something naughty? Let's get, well, that's all we're doing tonight with Pip, really, isn't it? £9.80 is what we should be doing. Grecian Zari collection. Oh, we're going down. We're going with ZY GC61, £6.95. You get 4, 2 of the blue, 1 of the antique, and 1 of the rose. I love it. I think there's plenty you could do, and especially if you're doing your macrames. I imagine, if my memory serves me correctly, someone's told me that they hold the knots quite well because of the material. They don't tend to slip too much compared to a satin cord that might be a bit more slippy.
Yeah, they seem to have quite a lot of friction because they're a bit rougher than your normal satin cords, so definitely I can imagine that they would hold the knots really well.
Love it. Das ist gut, ja?
Sehr gut.
Sehr gut. I love it. Did you tune in and think you were watching a German channel there? You weren't, but I'm trying. Ich liebe es. What do you think? Ich habe einen Abend genossen.
Oh, ich auch. That was very good.
I just said I've had a lovely evening.
You had a lovely evening, yeah.
Oh, I'm still having it. Right, what's next? Sorry, Pip. Ooh! In a pouchet. I've just been told by Pip that Nadia said this one's her favourite. Although we've already established that pearls, Labradorite.
I've got all favourites.
This one is for you. Oh. Hello. Loving your choice. Wait till you see this. Turquoise. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Wie geht's? Is that how you say that in German?
Yes.
Wie geht's? I love it. Means how are you? I'm learning slowly. 6 by 4 mil to 11 by 7 mil, 17 centimeter strand. Wow. Zond 94. Z-O-N-D 94. When was the last time we bought turquoise like this? Totally genuine. Do you think? Oh, I love it. The beautiful tones that you're getting from the darker blues to the more greens, the black matrix on some of them, brown matrix on others. This is just gorgeous. Great size, genuine turquoise. No disrespect to reconstituted turquoise, but we tend to get that at a little bit more of an affordable price than what we can get genuine turquoise for. Reconstituted turquoise is turquoise that's been, I guess, easiest way to say it, broken down and put back together in a much bigger shape than what we could tend to maybe get natural turquoise in. And so when we get turquoise that's not been reconstituted, we'll look at a different price point. We know straight away we're probably going to get a smaller size and we're probably going to get a higher price point, but it is totally genuinely come out of the ground that size. So there's benefits to both. It just depends on personal preference, really. And you can get both of them, you can mix them up, it doesn't matter. Either way, they're both genuine turquoise. So it's completely up to you. This will be more considered, absolutely, because it's harder to get in this size naturally. But we will be doing a super saving on this one, something a little bit extra special, something that you wouldn't normally expect, unless you were watching myself and Pip. £64.95 is your usual Jewellery Maker. Awesome price. But tonight, I don't usually like but tonight I like the word but. £57.95 is your price tonight. What do you think? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Sehr gut?
Sehr gut.
Sehr gut. Love it. Very, very good. £57.95 and you are getting yourself totally genuine turquoise. Mother Nature created it and we're passing it on to you with a few cheeky facets in there to give you that extra luster that you don't always get from a turquoise, and it's £57.95, a huge reduction per person. But it's obviously going to be something that's considered if you were going to get yourself maybe a reconstituted turquoise size, you wouldn't have maybe put the same money set aside. So it's just up to personal preference. If you're a collector and you want to get collectible turquoise, this is 100% the one for you. Love it. Ich liebe es. I'm going to say that all night. I'm practicing. Sorry if you just tuned in. Many of you won't know Nadia actually. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, you won't have met. You probably won't know me either. I'm Ali. Hiya, Nadia. Now Nadia is just fascinating. Not only are jewellery making, you were first born in Germany or brought up in Germany. Forgive me.
Yeah, I was born there as well.
Born there as well, and then you travelled. Where did you go next?
We went to France. We lived in the south of France for about 5 years.
How amazing.
Yes, it was lovely there. And then back to Germany, and then we ended up in Swaziland.
How cool is that?
Years. Yes.
I love it. And then you came to the UK. I'm thinking, why?
Oh, it's a beautiful country. Love Edinburgh. Where
It
I'm now.
is.
Yeah, lovely
Are you
city.
based in Edinburgh now?
Yes, yeah, that's where I
I
stay.
didn't, so you came all the way here from Edinburgh?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. We're going to have to move her down. We have to start a campaign to move her down. Right. Lots and lots coming your way. Can we do my favourite? Can we do number 8? No, okay, we'll do 6 first. Then can we do number 8? Yes. Ah. Love it. Oh, is there another one? Oh, sorry, it fell into box number 5. There we go. I had no idea you came from Edinburgh today.
I did. By plane it's quick though. Last time I came by train took a bit longer, but plane is really quick.
Yeah, it is. Are you staying over tonight
Yes, yeah, I'm staying
Good.
in town.
Oh, how lovely! Yay! Makes me very happy. Right. So, RSGC at 65. 5 strands of genuine cord.
Sorry.
Oh no! Is it alright?
No, just one fell on the floor. I got the other ones in time.
I
It's
thought
okay.
your entire piece had just unraveled there. I was thinking that's very calm for a piece.
Oh, no.
It's alright, but okay. Still intact. Right, you get 5 wax cords, as you can see. They're coming from the Royal... Oh no, they're not. It's Royal Blue Freshwater Culture Pearls. That's the title there, forgive me. They're 11 by 9 for, wait for it, up to 14 by 9mm. They are wonderful in their size. The colour is royal blue, but the quality in the orient, the purples that you're seeing, the wonderful blues, oh my word, it's like ultraviolets coming from this. This is delicious. Really pretty, lovely pinks in there, greens in there too. That's an amazing strand of pearls. I love that royal blue. It just kind of looks royal blue on there, but when you see it with your own naked eye, the greens, the pinks, it's just stunning. Then you've got these rondelles of freshwater pearls that we've already established we've all fallen in love with earlier. 8 by 5mm in the rondelle. You're getting a 38cm length. I've got a lot of love for this. A lot of love. All of it. So you're getting wax cord, 10 meters in each one, and you're getting blue, bluish, oh sorry, blue and bluish green, ivory, light grey, and royal blue is the pearls. So it's a 10 meter blue wax cord pack, but you get 10 meters in each. So that's blue, bluish green, ivory, light grey. I feel like I've missed one, but I haven't. I have. Light grey, ivory, bluish, green, blue. That's only 4. What's the colour of the other one that I keep missing? Right, let's go through it. Blue. Light grey. Are you sure I haven't picked one up from somewhere else randomly? Definitely get 5. Alright, I don't know what the other one is then. Either this one's bluish green or this one's bluish green. And then you've got your ivory white. You can decide. Yes, let's get our price in. I think this one's bluish green and this one's teal. But there we go. $12.95. Boom, for all of it. You get the entire double strand of pearl, and look how regal they look. Oh my word. The combination is gorgeous. Should I double those up so it's easier to see it all together? There we go. Oh, wow. £12 and 95 pence. Here, Michelle, here. Michelle's very, very kindly messaged in to find out where to send my kit. Here, to work, to here. Oh my gosh, is this for real? Is this, it's not April Fool's, this can't be. It's November. Oh my word. Jewellery Maker. Drop me, are you on Facebook, Michelle? Drop me a message. Ooh, I'm very excited. Or 60777. Text us whenever you can. That's just shy of sold out. Oh, I love that. That's a lovely, lovely combination, that one. Oh, skiff it in there, Emma. Are you all right?
Yeah, I nearly fell in it.
Oh, you nearly fell in. Yes, this is the one I wanted to do. I love this. Do you want to know how I'm going to wear it? You get two. I already had this one out earlier because I was playing with it with Nadia. Are you ready? Steady. This is how I want it. How cool is this? It's so cool, isn't it? Mm. It looked stunning earlier. Nadia earlier put it along sort of her top. It would go with so many different colours. How gorgeous is that? You like?
I love it.
Yeah.
I just embroidered onto everything, on the seams. It was really nice.
You get, what was that, 20 metres in total with 10 on each spool. I love this. I genuinely think a ready-made bracelet, I completely agree with the team. Fold over clasp, job done. Job is a good one. The rainbow, it's not just rainbow though, look at the gold that you've got. It's so stylish. I need it, I want it. You need it. We all need it. Do you like it, Emma?
I do, yeah.
It's really cool, isn't it?
It's like festival chic.
Festival chic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like something Beyonce would have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is that killer fly
Yes.
attacking you there?
It's back.
I don't know, every time I see it, it's bigger. It gets bigger and bigger. I swear. It's been let out twice, if not 3 times. I know Coral's let it out a couple of times. I don't look up. I'll see a spider if I look up. I'm not. Dive bombed me twice tonight. Oh. So for 20 metres. It's it! Oh my gosh, I really, really, really think you need it. That's just gorgeous. I want to put it on lampshades, I want to put it on curtains, I want to put it on tie bags, I want to put it on cushions. Have I said cushions already? I want to put it on everything. If I had a pad-eye, I would put it on my pad-eye case. I don't have a bag. Somebody was laughing at me earlier today. Oh, and the hairdressers. Because they were using one of these fancy pad-eyes to do my, for me to pay. I don't know how it worked. Either way, it didn't work. And then she asked me to put my email address in. So I put it in and I was thinking, I only get to play with these iPad-y things when I come to work or when I go to somewhere like a shop. They asked me to put my email address in to send me receipts. It's far too technical these days. Pad-eye, iPad, I can't remember what I called it. Either way, they laughed the fact that I only get a chance to use it when I come to work. And it's the only time I get to play with them. So I'm not very technical with them. I give them a wee go, but I don't really know how they work. You would like one. I got my brother one well, I say many years ago. It was a couple of years ago for his birthday, because it was his 30th birthday, and I wanted to get him a special present. So that was his birthday and his Christmas combined. Because his birthday was in February, and I gave it to him at Christmas. I was like, it's kind of your birthday present too.
A very special present, that.
Yeah. I saved up, because my brother is like the best present buyer ever. He's so good. He always gets these amazing presents. And I was thinking, I need to get a really good one this year. So a few years ago, I was like, that's the best present ever. I was so proud of myself. Yeah, after that, it's kind of gone downhill. Check those out as soon as you can, because they are just a dream. A dream, dream, dream. If there's any left, I'm so getting one of those. I'm absolutely getting one. Well, you get 2. Love it. It's so pretty. So you need that. I think we all need that. Even if not for you, for somebody else. Right, are you ready for a star of eye? Your superstar of eye, your Labradorite. Let's do it. Oh, Nadia's nearly finished with her piece. It is time for your genuine Labradorite. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Have a look at these. And breathe. They are just a dream. What do you think? Now, Nadia, you don't need to rush, don't worry. Got plenty of time. These are divine. Look at the colour. Or colours, should I say. Greens, blues, purples, violets, yellows. That's just mentioning a few. Do apologise for my nails this evening. I tried to make myself sweet potato cakes with turmeric and my fingers went bright yellow. Sorry about that. I didn't even realise what would happen. So yeah. These blow my mind. Quality of colour that you're seeing is all natural. All of these optical effects that you're seeing, Mother Nature's created them by putting inclusions into gemstones. Inclusions in gems are amazing things. If we didn't have them, we wouldn't have any of the optical effects that we get. Now, I remember, and you'll remember as a regular if you watched us years ago, that we used to have to cherry pick which stone in a strand would be the one that we would show you for the schiller. We would find that one. And we made no secret of it. We would all look across the strand, everybody together, and try and see where you could find that one bit of schiller which showed off what Labradorite was all about. Now, you're almost trying to see the one bit that's not got schiller. It's completely gone the opposite way. You've got that much schiller. It's thinking, well, there must be one on there that hasn't got it, mustn't there? No. Rondelles, which are 8x4 to 9x3mm on an 18cm strand, you've got 127 carats of Labradorite. They're just gorgeous. They are delicious, aren't they just? So much love for this. Then add on to this a strand of faceted pears in clusters of 2s and 3s. All the way along the strand. Again, whoop, full of schiller and exceptional quality. These faceted pears are 12x7 to 17x8mm. Can you see the coppers, the peaches, the sunsets? That one looks like it's come out. The Lion King, that one. It's like a perfect sunset. 21 centimetres and 94 carats of wonderful, beautiful gorgeousness. And again, oh gosh, look at that one, it's purple, can you see? Right under the blue, coming right now, it's purple. Wow! So much that, and they're so big, up to 17x8mm on a pair. We don't usually do that in Labradorite. And then, if that wasn't enough, let me finish off with another strand of the biggest natural phenomenon of schiller coming through from these. Oh gosh, you can hardly see it. This was just bursting with schiller a moment ago. Look at those. What a beautiful drop. They've all got it, but just the way that one caught the light was just a dream. Look at that, greens coming through, silvers, blues. It's all there, and again, totally natural. These drops are faceted from a 7x5 to an 18x10mm, 20cm length and 109 carats of genuine Labradorite. So in total, you've got 330 carats of Labradorite. Drops, pairs and rondelles. They're just dreamy. 20 centimetres for this strand. Previous strand was 18 centimetres in the rondelles and 21 in the pairs. So you're going to get all of this, all 3 strands. I have no idea what price you would put on 3 strands. Is it? Well, I would have thought at least about £60, £20 a strand. The quality of them is amazing. We're not even close to that. You ready? £37 and just 95 pence. Far too low, but at the same time, awesome. What a a superstar buy if ever I saw one. That's just over what? £13 a strand? Not even that. Just shy of £13 a strand. If you pay £12.95 each for one of these, it's £12.65, not far off, eh? £12.65 per strand. What a deal. How's it been, like, how have they been to work with?
Oh, fantastic. Just thread them on and go. You can just put them on anything. Colours are so nice and they went
Have
really
you
well.
finished?
I've done one of the necklaces, yeah, done it.
Oh my word, we're going to get a little bust and we're going to display this for you. This is just gorgeous. You've mixed it up with the hematite, natural hematite that we gave you earlier. And you've already seen the beautiful bracelet Nadia made as well. That had the most wonderful apatite and hematite together. Can you see it sparkling from there? Pip can see it sparkling from it. It's gorgeous. Nadia, that's amazing. So you've mixed it with the apatite and the hematite as well.
The apatite really brings out the blue shillers and the Labradorite really helps it to stand out more. It's lovely.
It does, doesn't it? It's really special. Oh, I could see you wearing that right now. I could see you in a ball gown, going to like something like Downton Abbey. I think it's quite Downton Abbey. Have you seen the TV show Downton Abbey?
I haven't actually. I keep seeing you talking about it and I think maybe I should watch it, but I haven't yet.
Oh, it's gorgeous. They're having a Christmas special actually, I think. Did I just spoil something? They're having a Christmas special. You need to watch a Christmas special and then I think you'll...
Isn't that finished now, the whole show?
Yeah, it has, but I think they're going to do one special show for Christmas.
Oh, right.
Will be the last one, is that correct? Pip's like, it's the last one. Okay, Pip, it's all right. He's quite upset about it. It's the jewellery is just, it's just like what you've made. It's
really?
Just, it's what you expect to be wearing. It's just that quality and calibre. It's just gorgeous. Love it. And the dresses and oh, I'd love to be in a period drama. Wouldn't that be so cool? Like the adverts where the lady have this, what's it called? The crown that goes around your neck that looks like a corrugated card that goes around there. Can't remember, but you know where the lady puts the chocolate and it rolls down and she eats it. I want that in my life. £37.95, just £12.65 per Labradorite. Gorgeous or just gorgeous. Enjoy it. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. That was your superstar buy and what a treat. Looks really nice with the black spinel actually. In which hour? Same one? Pinks and greens and... Oh. Alrighty. Magnesite? Oh, well, hold on a minute. This is chocker and these are huge. Wowza. Wowza. Wait till you see this. Try and waft my hair out of the way. Can I just point out, nobody's noticed I've had my hair cut and dyed today. Thanks, Pip. Apparently Pip genuinely thought it looked really nice. You didn't know what I had done. You just thought I'd washed it. Pip! Give it our rings! You guys! Rubbish! I've had it cut and everything! It's true, Mike. Mike's now making funny things up and he's trying to say that Emma said them when he hasn't, when she hasn't. Mike, I think I know you better than you might know yourself. Well, maybe not quite, but I know that Emma wouldn't have done that. 12 by 5 to 41 by 5 millimetre. Big, bold, beautiful. Having never been seen by themselves, I think they're gorgeous. 550 carat UWGP 10 is your code. I love how many you get. It just seems to go on forever. I love the shape of them. I want to put something in between them. Like pearls or something. What do you think of these, Nadia? Have you seen anything like these before?
I've had similar ones. We had the jade ones where you had, I think, about 6 pieces and a similar shape, but I never had that colour in those at all. They're really nice.
They're a bit different, aren't they?
They're very different. I think you could make some really nice drops with a bit of wire wrapping around them.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Silver wire.
Silver colour wire.
With a pearl on either side, I think. Quite nice. Or a drop underneath it. That would look really nice.
I want it and I want it now. Sounds fantastic. Yeah? A little bit of silver wire, pearl on either side. Right, give it a go. You need them though to give it a go. Mike, what was that? That was karma for you being mean about Emma. David. Alright, maybe it was Emma's fault, but I was trying to make out that it was yours. Didn't make Emma look bad, it was you that cut it up. Anyway, can we just get the price on? £8.95. I still love you, Emma.
Thank you.
Can I just point out my battery is low on here? Oh, that's because it's not in its little hole. Hold on. Connecting it back together. I put it in its little charging dock, but the charging dock wire wasn't in it, so that was a waste of time. £8. Is that all? There's so many on here. And you're going to be able to get quite a few of the same size. You'll be able to match a few up. I really do think if you want to make matching earrings, as you suggested, there's plenty of opportunity, I think.
Just a pearl necklace in between spread with pearls. I'm just pearl.
No, I agree.
Pearl biased.
I love that colour with pearls. I think it looks really dreamy. It makes me think holiday season. Holiday, fun, fabulous. Bit Grecian. Lot of love for this. Maybe even with the black spinel. Black spinel, would you give that a go? It's a bit different, isn't it? Wowza. Right. Oh, I love it. Got a little bit too excited about this there. Sorry, I just panicked. I thought I'd lost the Burmese spinel, but I realised I put it back in its black poché. That's where it gone. It's fine. These are lovely. Wait to see this. Oh, I love it when they're nice and cold. It just shows that they're genuine gems. They are really cool. What's going on with my makeup brushes? All the hair's coming off them. These look gorgeous. I love them. Multicoloured fluorite at its best. I very rarely get to see these yellows. Purples in there. Greens in there. Like, you're cracking me up tonight. I got 10mm rounds, 300 carats. And so sizable. Such a lovely colour, or array of colour. Are they? Oh my word, these are going to be so affordable for this colour. Very rarely, as I say, do you get yellows. How predominant are they? They're very, very obviously yellow, aren't they? You like that one? It's like a honey. Oh, this one. This one or this one? This one. I've had my finger on every one. That one? The green one. I was talking about yellow. The green and purple one. You like that one. All right, there you go. There's Pip's favourite one. Have you got a favourite one in the strand? You like the one with the rings on it down the bottom? What's that one there? No? This one? No, next to that one, this one. Are you just winding me up, you lot? You like that one? It's nice. It's nice. Should we just get a price in? Probably the most colourful fluorite, affordable strand of 10mm we've ever done. Possibly. Ticking many, many boxes right now. Love the colour, love the size, love fluorite. I think we need to own it. Would you keep it like this or would you separate it? Honestly, I would keep it like this. As much as it would go with citrines and it would go with other gemstones, purple amethysts and mixing it up, just want to keep it on its own. Apatites would go great with. I want to keep it like this, although you might not get many 10mm round amethyst, so the purple fluorite might look great with it. There's plenty of thoughts of what you might want to do, but I love this. Oh yeah, print out your authenticity certificate. That's a really good call. 10mm round fluorite. It's not many people believe you got those at that price. Right. Oh, find a matrix of toggles. Box number 2 is a matrix of toggles. They might be sterling silver. Yeah, they've got little sorry, they're S hooks. I've called them toggles. Forgive me. Sorry. Sorry. I'm thinking they have got tarnish paper in there, so I presume they're sterling silver. They are. ZMWI17. Well, this is a treat. So there's everything. Oh, that's a really good picture, isn't it? Nice and close up, you can see everything you're getting there. You've got S hooks in a 15x7mm. You've got beaded S hooks and a 16x8mm. And a 16mm jump ring with that as well. Rope S hooks, 16x7mm with a 6mm jump ring as well. Twisted wire with an S hook and approximately 18x9mm with a jump ring of 6mm. All the jump rings are 6mm, I'm not going to say that each time. J hook, 20x10mm with a jump ring. Beaded J hook, 22x9mm with a jump ring. Rope J hook with a 20x8mm and a jump ring. And then twisted wire J hook, approximately 21x9mm. And you get 2 of each. Plenty of sterling silver there for you. What do you think? Clasps. Can you go wrong with a clasp? You kind of need a clasp, don't you? You can't get to the end of something and then think, oh, unless you're going to do a macrame sliding knot at the end of everything, which I did do for quite a while, in all honesty. What do you reckon? Have you got a favourite? I like the one that's the twisted rope. Second one in on the left. What do you think?
I think I like the third one.
On the top?
On the top, yeah.
It's almost like a nautical rope effect in the middle,
nice.
Rounds. That's lovely. Nadia just realised that she should change the camera when you were looking at her. She's like, ha! Hi!
Right.
Hello! Let's do a cheeky saving. I want to do a cheeky saving. I want to do a really cheeky saving. How cheeky can you be? Really? I just did a spin. I'm that excited. If you wonder why it sounded like a $24.95. Ja. Das ist gut, ja?
Sehr gut.
Sehr gut.
Ein sehr guter Preis.
Oh, it's a very good price, right?
Yes, excellent.
Text message coming in for us. It's from Claire. Hiya, Claire. You're at Lancashire. I really love the clasps that come with jump rings. So useful. Smiley face. Love it. Oh, sorry. Love it, love it, love it. Claire, thank you so much for messaging us. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're really well. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. It's been so good having your company tonight. Get yourself your clasp. Can you go wrong with sterling silver clasps? You've got 16 clasps. 16? Imagine the value that can allow you to add on to your jewellery if you have a sterling silver clasp. And also the amount of people that can wear it that couldn't maybe previously. As in people like me who are allergic to base metals. Green t-shirt yarn. Oh, it's like a forest. Makes me think of a jungle now. What do you reckon? Lovely. When the sun comes through in the forest in the Disney films and then you get the light green coming through the dark green trees. That's what it makes me think of. I want to mix it together. But I daren't open it because then we won't have as many in quantity. Imagine those with some peridot going on. Would that be lovely or lovely? Lovely. Gold, that would look lovely. Ooh, our new gold seed beads. What new gold seed beads? Since when have we had, we're getting them? Prue's had them. Oh, I missed that show because I was on here, wasn't I? Well, if you've got those, that sounds like a brilliant combination. I'm slightly envious, I'm not going to lie. Oh, we had some gorgeous green cords earlier with the kyanite. Imagine you put that together, did something with that, attached to the t-shirt yarn. Oh, so many options today. Both of them, 95 grams on each one. What do you reckon we're going to do? £9.90 for both of them. Or is that just a combined price? Can we take them down? It doesn't want to go down. It's taking its time. £6.95. Both t-shirt yarns. There's so much you could do with it, even outside of jewellery. If you're a jewellery maker, you'll probably be thinking all the things you could do jewellery-wise, but there's plenty of other treats for you as well. Love, 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 love these. Lot of fun, a lot of treats, and it's £6.95. Gorgeous questions coming through. Oh, lovely. I hope I can answer it. Who's it? Oh, it's a big one. Donna in Berlin. Hiya. Hi, Ali. Oh, can you tell me if Zari thread is good for macrame or kumihimo, please? I don't know what it feels like, what the thickness is like. Thank you. Hiya, Donna. Well, in fact, you were having a wee play with the Zari thread, and we were talking about this earlier. Are you meaning that these Zari threads that we had? Because if so, I think we were talking about, and you'll probably be better to answer. I know you haven't had a chance to work with them yet, but as you were suggesting, the friction that they have might hold the knot. So I think if you're good at kumihimo and macrame, as in if you've done it before, then I think they'll be great. But if you're a beginner, then it might be quite frustrating because you might not be able to unpick the knots so well if they're quite...
Yeah, I think you could work really well with them, whether you're a beginner or a bit more advanced. You just have to, you know, take your time working with them. They don't look like they would fray if you would pick them apart with a needle. So I think you could try working with them really well for macrame. And probably for kumihimo as well. I've seen a couple of necklaces that were done by some of our guest designers, and they look really amazing with those. So I think they would work quite well.
There we go.
Very sturdy.
From one fellow German to another. Perfect. Das ist gut, yeah? I hope that helped answer your question, Donna. Donna, I've just decided that you're German. You might just be living in Berlin. I don't know. Mark is kumihimo with them. I've just been confirmed. From Natalie. Natalie, thank you very much. So there, hopefully that will help you as well, Donna, and just go along with what Nadia has just said. Perfect. So yeah, give it a go. Box number 4. The one I picked up earlier. This makes me think like a disco Barbie. What do you think?
Oh yes, it does.
Yeah.
That's right, with the rollerblades.
Yes, absolutely. They are brand new. You've got silver and pink to go with it. This is like perfect Barbie kit. Even if you don't like Barbie, I'm sure you still love it. But it does make me think of disco roller skating Barbie.
It does, yeah.
Wow. Imagine what you can make with this. Now this is the Zari thread. This is a bit thicker. This is 2 millimeters in thickness and gauge. And you get 30 meters in each, so in total 90 meters across the 3. It's called Rainbow, brand new. The first to see it. This is perfect for all the hematites we've had. You know, all the multicolored hematites and the agates that we've had. We've had so many different colours. MJ GC23, brand new. Treat yourself. 2 millimeter gauge in each one for only $11.85. Or is it? Sorry, sounded like a bird there. £11.85 to $6.95. That's all we're looking for. £6.95. Amazing. Nadia, can I just thank you so much from the bottom of my heart? It's brilliant. I've had the best time. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I enjoyed myself immensely. I'm losing my words now. Yes, I had lots of fun, and I really enjoyed working with you today. It was lots of fun.
It was so
good. The gemstones, yeah, it was great. Thank you.
Do you know when you're next back with us, off the top of your head? Don't worry if you don't.
I'm not 100% sure. I think the date that I have fixed in my mind is the 30th.
All right.
November.
Have a look on the website on JewelleryMaker.com and have a look at the designers. It'll tell you what's coming up each day. It gives you a show listing, and we try to keep to that as much as we can. But obviously, sometimes due to sickness or illness, we can't. But we stick to it as much as possible. So have a wee look and keep up to date on Facebook. But Nadia, thank you so so much.
Thank you as well.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Please do have a look for Nadia's work on our Facebook page. But for myself, Nadia, and all the team, have a lovely, lovely weekend. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you on Monday live at 5.
Bye.